going on, Paul? It was good, bro. How about you? Good, good. Get all your fishing gear set up. Get all your fishing gear ready to go. It's a nice jig. Decent one. Oh, cool. Nice. What's up, squirrel? Hey, appreciate that, eh? I appreciate that, bro. How was your day? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think and that's because the industry you're in, right? I was kind of wondering if you were going to tell me the other day that you were off for, Oh, yeah. Tying this one, and I'm keeping the hook exposed more. So I'm going to keep the bucktail back here, and I'm going to keep that exposed. That makes a difference or not. Hey, yeah, right on. Yeah, you too, eh? Thanks for coming in. Everybody hit the like if you don't mind. Well, it's evening here, of course. Yeah, it's Monday night here in Ontario. going on there, Landon? Any more drone action today, bro? Takes certain feathers for it to be just right, you know? Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting a storm out there right now, apparently. Not like a storm, but it's coming down light. There we go. Nice. Hey, what's up, Scott? Yeah, it's snowing pretty hard today where you're at. Oh, is it? It's mixed precipitation here right now. Like, should be switching over to more snow. Yeah, it's saying snow right now if I look at the weather. Oops. No. Yeah, like it should be snow. It's rain snow mixture, but what's up, Steel City? I don't know, where are you going, Scott? Everybody smash that like, eh? What's up, David? Yeah, everybody smash that like button, eh? If you don't mind. Oh, that's good. What's up? Oh, really? That's good. Thanks. It's a bit loud. It's my dryer. Sorry, guys. My daughter needed her laundry change, so. Everybody smash that like. 13 people here. And if you're rich, become a member. So, Steel City, just say they're skating on, they're skating at, on Coots there, did you say? Yeah, I couldn't check out any ponds today. I had to, my hands were tied up with, family responsibility stuff. Yeah. Not too much snow, no, but I'm curious to know what's gonna come down like right now. Like, I'm curious to. In a second, I'll look. A couple minutes here. I gotta get her a drink anyways, and they're by my front door, so. We'll see what it's doing out there. Gotta put a little more black on the bottom, and then we gotta decide if we're putting any flash blue in there, and then our finished color over top as a cone. And that'll be it. It'll be orange, black, maybe some flash blue. We got the feathers coming out past. We got hooks fully exposable on this one, you see? Boom, all hooks showing, technically. I mean, we're putting black underneath there, and then our kind of mane, we're gonna do a mane on it or something like that, so that's gonna be a little thicker too. So there's only 3 spots of, we've only applied 3 thin spots of black bucktail. So, and I ordered this bucktail that's coming, and it's through just a Canadian seller. It's actually off eBay, and I've ordered from him before, and it's good, but with him it'll say paid, and then it'll like come to your door, and all on the same day it'll say shipped and this and that, if I remember correctly, because it still doesn't say shipped. My other stuff's been shipped, but it's still not going to come until January 6th for some other baits I want to make. And I'm waiting for split rings too. They're on order. Oh. Huh. Oh, you're out and about on travel today? Hey, Kate, I appreciate it, eh? PA Outdoors scored you that membership there, eh? Yeah, he gifted some memberships, and you ended up getting one there, so welcome to being a member. Kate, how are you? Hope you're having a good holiday season and all that stuff, or I appreciate you dropping in to hit a like. Yeah, we only have 9 likes here, guys. 13 people here. 13 people and 9 likes. Let's hit that like button. Yeah, right on. Oh, was it? Yeah, cool. I betcha. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow after work, quickly. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, right? So on my way home from work quickly, I might be able to check some spots out. If not, Christmas Day, I can probably check out some spots. A little bit. Just a little bit, maybe, in between. If not, though, hopefully Boxing Day is, I can fish, maybe, right? So, not for me, no. I'm working, well, I get off early in the afternoon as it is, because I start early, right? So, no, as far as I know, I'm going to work 8 hours. I'm going to work 8 hours tomorrow. Then I have 2 days off. Then I go back to work Friday, and I think I just have Wednesday off. I think it's how it's working. I think I'm working New Year's Eve. I didn't book any holidays or any time off for it, so. Yeah, right on. 10 likes, guys. Cool. Now that Steel City asked me, I'm gonna get a drink and look and see what the weather's doing real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds. I'm really just going to get a pop. They're just at my front door. Then I'll keep going on this jig. I'll throw this in the recycling bin while I'm at it. What's up, Mrs. Skeeter? Is that what that says? Hey, how are you? What's up? Ace. Hey, thanks for coming in. Everybody smash that like, eh? Smash that like if you don't mind. I'm just going to grab a drink. They're at my front door. Then we'll keep going on this jig. Yeah, I don't know. We've got like a centimeter of snow out there, I guess. Pretty much. 19 people in the house. Everybody rock that like. Yeah, like a centimeter or so more than what we had already. And but it's looking good. It's on the colder side than the warmer side out there, so it's freezing. So that'll hold any snow we have. And this stuff started off as rain. So if there was any snow on little bits of ice before, it would have got covered in the rain and then the snow. So, but it's not a lot of snow coming down. It's probably still considered mixed precipitation, but it looks good in the street lights and stuff. Oh, I'm just making a hair jig. Just making a hair jig. So it's orange and black. Pretty much. We're going to decide on some flash boo here in a second. And then we're going to collar it maybe with some orange bucktail, like a little bit. I'm thinking. See how it's looking on this side. Maybe a little more on top before the skirt color, I'm thinking. On top, and I'll be able to spread it down here a bit. Yeah, I think so. I think that should work. I don't have anything other than YouTube, bud, so I don't know any groups of any kind. Really. All I got is YouTube, bud, and there's just not really groups on YouTube. There's like-minded individuals that hang out all the time. And that's what we are. But, yeah. I would imagine there is some kind of groups out there, though. There's groups for everything, isn't there? Oh, a channel? Oh, okay. That it's an actual channel you're looking for? My bad, Scott. I thought you meant like, because when you mentioned group, right? Oh, yeah. Thanks. You too, eh? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I got to work tomorrow, and then it's fiestas, like, well, good food, lots of it, family time, time with extended family, stuff like that, you know. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just got a day of work yet before that, so get that done, you know what I'm saying? Black and orange is pretty good. I think so. Well, maybe Michigan will be in a bit, Scott. He might be in shortly. We'll see. Okay, that's all for the black, that's for sure. This is the last bit of black we're putting on here. There we go. That ties down the black nice and tight. Now, we have to decide flash boo. Whether we want flash boo in there or another color. What kind of color do we skirt it with? Do we skirt it with orange? Or do we skirt it with something else? I'm getting down to, I'm waiting for stuff to come in, so I'm getting low on bucktail colors and stuff. We could probably do white, I would think. Probably have enough to do white. And for flash boo, would we want an orange flash boo, more or less? Keep it on that orange and black mixing theme. That's not really an orange, though. Yeah, it's not really an orange. It's like a pink. It's like a pinkish orange. Like, I think that is supposed to be orange. Maybe not. I could be wrong, but it's close. But not. More pinkish orange. We got the chrome, too. Like, the chrome always goes good with almost anything. Like, if you just look at a couple of strands of it in there. Like, when you just throw it in there a little bit, like, believe it or not, it's, I mean, you gotta really place it decently, I think, but, and then you're gonna cover it with a skirting color too, right? But I don't know, sometimes I like this knot in there too, right? Hey Nimby, what's up? You in there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where you heading? Where are you going? No, part of me says it's still lacking black, but what it is it's just lacking the finishing color. Whether or not it's just going to be more black. I could do that. I could just make it a black and orange jig, which would work totally fine. You're gonna tip it with a minnow and everything else. It's gonna work. Where's Paul at? What was he saying? Oh, cool. That's cheap. Man, that's an affordable. That's a good price you got on that battery. I'd say, weren't they like, weren't those batteries like a fortune? Not a fortune, but I forgot what they were. I swear I looked at them before. Alright, so finishing color on these, eh? I was thinking either finishing it with a tiny crest of orange, but I don't know if that'll end up being too much orange. Yeah, see, it'd even have to be less than that. Unless I put on some longer black first. Yeah, no, I think that'd just be to finish it with orange. I don't think we should do that. And then, what do we have for white colors here? See, again, a lot of what I have is mixed with the natural, starting to mix with the natural color. So which means I just gotta and there's this stuff too, and it's the body. Let's see here. Let's see here. A white. I can always take this off, unwrap it. Let's just see what this looks like. I want to go tight collar now. It's as thick as we're going. Oh yeah. I guess tomorrow night I'll do some more of that. And at a certain point after that, once the little guys go to bed, I might go live. It's hard to say. Just nice to get tomorrow done, of course, just because it's then food and chilling a bit and a couple days off, right? I want the white to be too long. A couple long strands of white I don't like down there. The idea is the white to be pretty short. almost just like a little mane of white wrapped around it. What's up? S4. No flash boot in this one. Straight jig head paint. Dye in the orange feather, like obviously. Orange dye from all bucktail. Dyed bucktail black, and then the white's natural. Actually, the white's not bucktail, it's body. It's that's no bucktail. I mean, it's off a buck, but it's off the crest. I think it's not. Right. But it's working good. Like, it's good for like the just kind of doing what I'm doing here. That's what I think. Like doing mains with it and stuff like that, because then you're just using the end, and it's no different than the bucktail at all, really. And that's as natural as it gets, this bucktail. What do you guys think? Is that pretty cool or not cool? Pretty cool jig. White wraps all the way down. I could probably use just a tiny bit of white at the bottom. Other than that, it'll be even like that all the way around. I know the black's hidden, but when these things hit water, they look different, and it could just, you know, it's nothing too special. Thanks, Larry. Oh, Paul's way. Thanks, bro. It looks good, eh? I just fuzzed out. I saw the green there. I wasn't sure if that was Larry or not. My bad, bro. Paul, thanks, bro. I need a tea. That's what I need. Ace, just throw a comment on my last short if I'm not already connected to your channel. Hey, Ace. Yeah, thanks, Paul. If I'm not already connected to your channel, Ace, just go ahead and throw a comment on whatever short you can there. Preferably one of the last ones I uploaded, if you don't mind. And yeah, subscribe if you haven't already, bro. Smash the like. Everybody smash the like that's here. Yeah, like I said, just need a little bit of white at the bottom of this thing to spread out a bit. And that's it. And that's fully, hook fully exposed. So there's nothing tied back onto the hook at all. I can fold all this up and it'll all be fully hook. So this is just actually wrapped around it. But as you see, I can wrap it all the way back up and expose that hook. Right on, eh? Right on. Michigan in the house. Yeah, thanks, bro. Tip her with the minnow, drop her down there. Should work. Some places the fish just like orange, eh? Some places orange is just a fairly, you know, what to use color sometimes, eh? That's just to match the bottom matches all the way around. Done deal. That's enough on there. Just gotta tie her up. No flash boo, pretty much all natural besides the dye in the feathers. Which hopefully that dye is fairly natural and stuff like that. I don't know, I buy the feathers dyed already, so. And same thing with the bucktails. But I never use synthetic bucktail. So any of this is not synthetic. It's just, like the feathers aren't synthetic, the bucktail isn't synthetic. So it's just whatever the dyes are and the paint is on the jig head. That's it. Fairly natural. No plastic flash boo in there or nothing. Neat. It's got a white mane on it. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. 1/2 inch jig. It's a 1/2 ounce. Nice. Yeah, I said maybe he'll be here shortly. I might not have read all the comments, but that's all I responded to is maybe he'll be here shortly. Gotta look underneath it sometimes. You gotta make sure that, yeah, we'd survive with that. We're good with this one. That's a nice looking jig. In person it does. When I look at it on the screen, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But I'll twirl it in front of the camera as soon as we get it done here. It's a nice looking jig, if you ask me. Up there. Yep, locked up. All right, nice. Nice knot right away, and I'll give it a couple more. That was a good knot. Right off the hop, we glue her up. She'll never come apart. You gotta even slicing it like it's, yeah, it's not a proper whip finish, but it's a proper nice knot that holds tight. That was a triple knot, and I'll do another triple right away. On the bottom, totally opposite side. Well, yeah, nice knot. Nice one. Nice and toy. There we go. So tight I could just snap it off with the knot. Let's have a gander at it. Yep, everything looks good. Nice. Why, what's up? Who are you trying to go to? What'd David say? What'd I miss, guys? Get on Scott's page. Scott even there right now? All right, there you go, bro. Get her done, Michigan. Oh. Well, thanks, Ace. I didn't see a comment come through, Ace, on one of my shorts. I don't think I did, unless I was staring down here. I'm gonna put a little more glue on this too, yeah, guys. We got those 2 triple knots. That's more than fine. What I have on there is totally fine. Let that dry up for a minute. I'm actually really happy with that orange jig. A lot of times orange is a really powerful color, I find. And I find the fish do like it. It's like 2 years ago I found the fish hit more than they did this year that passed. Or 3 years ago the fish hit orange more than 2 years. Unless that's just luck of the draw. But fish do like orange. They do seek out orange. That's why my outfishers, even both colors, are topped with an orange. And bottom with a red. And that's why, because orange is a... But I mean, when it comes to tying jigs, orange can be pretty strong, is all I mean. When you're playing with the oranges, it's... let's see. Even when I make these, little fire tiger thing, right? The orange is pretty dominant. I mean, when you put it beside greens or you put it beside any other colors, the orange is a pretty dominant color, is all I mean. It works good for fish. Orange does work for fish. That's my belief as well. Thanks, David. Yeah. All right, bro. So what's everybody got going on? What's everybody got on the go? I should have gone to the grocery store and got, I don't know, some Christmas snacks or something. You know, I will. There is probably some up there anyways. Yeah. For what? For what? What are you building? It's for mounting your electronics or something, or what? What do you mean, Ace? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, yeah. Right. Nice. See, I know we're not going to lose any ice, like where we're at. Whatever we've gained on these ponds or wherever, we're not going to lose it. See what the temp is now. Oh, okay. It's gone up to 0. But it is saying current snow. That's not enough to lose ice. And tomorrow being +1, -3 low, that won't lose ice. The next day, -1, Wednesday with a -5 low. That'll gain a little bit of ice. It'll solidify things up a bit. It's just our end of the month weather has to change a bit and into the new year. But if you notice, every time it's been calling for these warms ups, it just keeps pushing it back. It's almost like there's always a threat of warming up. You know what I mean by that? Hey, what's up? Yeah, thanks. You like this one? Merry Christmas to you as well. You like that color? Yeah, though, it's a 1/2 ounce jig. It's tried to keep the orange from not being too overpowering, but there, in any shad or any bait fish or anything like that, you know, there's white and then that black for those clear days. Clearer days, or a mix, kind of an in-between color of water, you never know. But stinger hook it, the small size stinger, which these are, I think, 1 inch. That's a 1 inch stinger. I think if I measure that. With everything, it looks like 1.5 inches, but that's hook included. So if you picture that there, the hook is still at the end of the feathers. It's the way it works out when you use that size of stinger hook. And throw your minnow on it, or just like a straight profile worm. If you drop it down anywhere there's fish, like, you know, the edges of dams, if you can get vertical on things, or depends. It all depends on where you're fishing, where to use them. I've caught everything on, like, I've caught muskie, I've caught everything on a jig with really, they do. Anything will bite that. A big crappie would go after that, really. If it was a big crappie, it would go for it, even though it's a 1/2 inch jig. Hair jig, it would. These got to be the bigger ones, you know. Obviously, like a tiny crappie, I don't think is going to go after that. I don't think, right? But like, I've caught crappie on number 4 spinners too. Like, for sure. I've had crappie hit these with a stinger, trolling a worm. So it's, and that's a number 3 actually. Kind of hit number 4s. Yeah. Oh, would. Xander would love them up. They really would. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jay Fishing, what's up, bro? Jay Fishing in the house. Yeah, Landon. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Landon's not here. He left, eh? Yeah. Never mind then. So what's going on, guys? That was a decent tie, I guess. I can tie another one. Again, I want supplies to come in, and I want to slow down on tying the jigs because I want to order those those little, get these little rattles, and I want to start tying rattles in the jigs. And I'd rather tie every jig with a rattle, like just do it that way. Every jig gets tied with a rattle. So I want to slow up on tying the jigs till I get the rattles, and then, get what I mean? Does that make any sense, guys? But I keep tying jigs. Like, I said that to myself maybe 5 jigs ago. But I want to make sure I get these rattles and start tying rattles in them. And then I go ahead and I tie five more jigs without a rattle. So mind you, this one I could probably, because the way the hook, see how much, it's all hook under there, so I could epoxy a rattle on this one yet. So I could add a rattle to this one and many other jigs, I guess, at the same time, but I want to tie the rattle right in the jig. Well, no, chatterbaits go off the end here, which, yeah, these would be awesome to just throw. All for chatterbaits, you're just throwing on a chatter blade here. And then, yeah, then it's going to chatter. That's what a chatterbait is. But no, I mean just something that rattles, like okay, like a rip and wrap. It's a or ripless crankbaits. A lot of times they rattle, right? So when you're bouncing it off the bottom, it's got a big fish or walleye coming by or whatever, a good sized fish that you want to target. Boom, you have a stinger hook and some live bait tied onto it. The thing's rattling, and just the look of it bouncing off the bottom up and down and stuff and wrapping around and stuff, they just nail it. It gives them, okay, they scan it, boom. Sometimes it takes a half a millisecond for them to scan it. Sometimes they look at it and second guess it. It depends, right? Reaction, they always talk about the reaction strikes, and what is it, a hunger strike when they're just hungry and they're eating. A reaction strike when something just bounces past them and it's just their instinct to hit it. And then what's the other one? An aggressive strike, like you bother it into striking, I guess. Isn't that what it is, guys? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just thinking out loud here. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. Oh, what's this? Barrett Berry, -4. Feels like -11. Ongoing snowfall warning. Dude, it's calling to go up in temperature overnight. I hate that. Oh yeah, I get you. But yeah, some chatter ends on here. I want to start doing that too, because picture this one with a chatter blade on it. You could troll with it, anything. Stinger hook, worm off the end, just chattering at the back. Away it goes, just chattering, right? A lot of people are tying chatters to the jigs now. Right on, Scott. Michigan was here. There he is. I threw him a mod so he could connect to your channel. Gonna grab a drink quick. Are you guys cool with that? It'll be 2 seconds. Like I pounded back 2 pops and I need just like a warm beverage, a tea or a hot chocolate or something. And it'll take me, I got hot water, I got everything I need up there real quick. PA, what's up? Are you? What are you doing? What are you running around? Is that what you're gonna do? Right on. Kick your feet up for a bit. You've been busy. All right, guys, I'm just gonna go make like a quick warm beverage. I'll be 2 seconds. Everybody smash that like, and 10 people here, eh? Well, if you're new, make yourself feel at home. Welcome to the channel. Hit the like. I'm OUTFISH. All these people are cool in here. If you're just sitting back chilling, hit that subscribe. Come back again. All right, I'm going to get this hot chocolate quick. Nice, PA, that's cool. I have to admit I'm very lucky. My spouse takes care of a lot of that kind of stuff as I'm at work and different things like that, you know, in her, or for instance, I chill at home with the kids and she gets that done, you know. I'm not a very good shopper, honestly. I just, no, I can't do that. I gotta be up early for work, Landon. What's up, Ken? Alright guys, I'm just gonna go fill this up quick. You guys wanna chat for a minute? Everybody smash that like. Appreciate it. What do you think of this jig, eh, Landon? Boom. That's a nice one. I like it. Be right back. One was almost done and on the way down, guys, so just gotta wait a minute. "23 likes. I appreciate it, Ken. Nice. Got a tea delivered while I was gone for a second. Yeah. Yeah, that's me the next couple days, kinda. And I've been busy with the family. I've been multitasking a lot. Today I had, that's why I didn't go checking out any ponds or anything, guys. I had big time family responsibilities today, so I couldn't check out any ponds after work. Yeah, family time is good. What's up, T? Good seeing you, man. That's good tea. All right, well, I should look up how much those little rattle things are right now. Blow these little hairs off. T, what's up? Thanks, bro. Appreciate your support. 100%, bro. Keeping it 100. Thanks, brother. T in the house. Hooking it up. What's up, Vike? That's what I mean. Hey, guys, I wish I could leave that there the whole stream, but it stays there for so long and then disappears. And I've tried to pin that before, too. Like, that's technically a comment. Yeah, and it won't let me pin it. Yeah, that's nice, Scott. That's always a good feeling. My youngest toddler, my youngest boy, like if he watches me looking at footage of boating or fishing, or like me, like previous footage of me in the boat or fishing, he really gets excited. So that's a good sign. T, can I show you? Well, we just tied this one. T, like literally, all you gotta do for me to show you this, technically, if you restart any of the videos of tying them, like I tied so many of them on video, this one on this stream was just tied. I'd hate to you miss the live stream and stay with us live here, but you can just rewind back. I'm pretty sure you can rewind back to and step by step I explain what I'm you know, what my game plan is, kind of, in a sense, and you can watch how I do it. And like I even stop and say, okay, what do you like? A lot of times I'll be like, oh, what? Yeah, it's all like this one especially would have been a good one for you to watch from the beginning. You guys agree? What do you guys think? Like even just rewatching this one, is like a step-by-step kind of guide on tying one, pretty much. Any other questions you have after that, or besides that? And T, I'm ordering these. I'm just going online to look at these little rattle baits or rattles that I'm gonna put inside each jig, and that'll increase their odds for catching a fish too, I think. Right? It can't hurt. So I'm gonna check that out right now, and then because I keep telling myself I got to get these rattle baits in this, because I want to tie them right in, like towards the end before the hook starts. So like the rattle will rattle at the back and be almost just touching the hook at the back. So it's going to look like it just extends the body a bit, because I'm just going to tie it on with this same, you know, it's just going to be, and maybe I'll put a little dab of glue on it or something. And then it'll be a rattle bait. I'd like to see Germany. But this one really turned out good. That's tight collar, nicely glued. It's even. It's not too large. It's not too built out. Good amount of, I don't know. I grade my own jigs, kind of, right? I tie a jig and I kind of look at it and grade it. This one's actually up there a little bit. Even though there's no, like, flash boo or chrome boo or nothing flashy in there really, besides the natural colors of what it is. I grade this jig at a yeah, 100, eh, Paul? This jig especially, this is the one to watch. And yeah. Yeah, like I'd hate to see you leave the live spot of it. I mean, you can get caught back up later. But we're here too. I mean, I'm not in too much of a rush to hop off. Kind of might have to tie another one, eh? I wish, actually, I got another job we got to do, because I don't know if I mentioned to anybody that I hooked my float coat with my, I had on my bait caster, I had a number 4 spinner. And it was a fresh one, and the hooks are just, they're barbed hooks. And it was right through. And the only thing I could do is snip the edge of the hook off, because then it comes out without doing any damage to my coat pretty much at all, right? Next to the airport. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Mike? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, cool. You sent me a video? I don't recall seeing a video you sent to me, man. If you're talking to me, anyways. Okay. I'll make sure I look at it afterwards or check it out. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Okay, Mike, I appreciate it. Cheers, eh? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the like. I'm sure you liked the stream. Thank you, eh? I've watched that show before. It's been around for a while. It used to be on real late at night, right? I think. And one of the channels I used to watch other shows on, I think it was on. I don't know if that glue's dry or not right now yet. I want to bag that jig up, and I guess. Oh yeah, so I was saying about that. You know what we got to do? We got to take a hook off a spinner. We got to tie a treble hook and replace it, more or less. That's what we got to do. And to make it exactly the way it is, to remake the, I don't have the, so let's see what I got for trebles, size-wise and all that stuff. First, I think these are all these are the same size trebles I have, I think so. Now they'll work. I think they'll pretty close match to what was on it. It wouldn't be a bad idea to put a bigger treble on it though. Let's see though, I think the ones I have in here are all the same size. They're sharp, they're good, and they will work. Okay, I don't think I have to pull out any more, yeah. Yeah, so they're all the same size. So I have those ones, and they're sharp. They will work. Did I have one more? Oh, yeah, I do. They're in a box. I don't think they're as big as that. Yeah, they're smaller size. So it's a number 4 spinner. So that's number 8, and these are much bigger. So I think this might even be bigger than what's on it. We'll see. I already did that. I did that. Now I got the spinner that has two cut off hooks. Right? So either I was going to make parts and just make a whole new spinner, but I'm like, well, really, I like that spinner and it always works well. I'll just dress my own hook, and because the number 4s have split rings on them. I'll get it right now. Problem is, so I got to tie another lure on that, so I'll just tie it. What I'll do, that's a 3. That's a 3. Come on now. I'll just toss a number 4 that's brand new, exactly like it on it, and then I'll retie that one. Actually, why would I do that? But it's already open. It's already open. Why not, eh? I know it's choice, so like a lot of times, even if a lot of times if I'm trolling, I usually like to have one style of bait on one side of the boat and one on the other. Like if it's myself and my son, he'll decide, okay, his rod is, but if we're on the Great Lakes, we can have 2 rods per license. But I usually like to run a spinner or some sort of idea, and then a crankbait. Or a chatterbait, a jig chatterbait. They work, and that or like worm harness in a sense, but that's what my spinner setup ends up being, is a worm harness. Yeah, I gotta order some of them chatter parts so I can make more of my jigs chatter optionable. But if you see that short I posted, that muskie I caught there, that was on a chatter jig head that I caught a muskie on, so it was pretty cool. There we go. My bait caster, eh? Ready to go. Ready to cast baits. I like this bait caster. It's a 7-footer. And it's set up nicely. I got it figured out, you know. When I first got a bait caster, I mean, bait casters nowadays, I have more accuracy with a spinning reel because, and rod combo, because I've just fished with it all my life. So, of course, I'm going to have a good accuracy with it. Okay, so there it is there. That's what was already on it. There's one single hook on it right now, and the rest, the 2 I had to cut off to get it out of my coat. So it does have a split ring on it. So I'm more or less just going to take the hook off the split ring, and it looks like almost the exact same size hook. That one we're going to replace it with might have a little more of a shank. See, even these split rings, I can just stick my nail in and bring it out, or stick anything in there. Those other ones that I have on the first Outfishers I made, man, those things you could, I don't know what pound test those are. I do know, but yeah, they're a 30-pound test, but they're just so strong. Look, that I just got off, no problem. That's what we got to replace. Now it's got a red tip on it, so that's one thing we'll replace for sure, is the red tip. And you see, they use feather tips in there too, eh? There's a strong tie. Nice. Rooster tail. Well, that's what was on it, and it doesn't matter what we, and those are the colors. It's obviously chartreuse, but you know what I like at the back of those, bud? I like black. I like dark colors at the end of a chartreuse bait for the I don't know why, because I'll tell you a secret. A lot of times I'll take a little tiny rubber bait and just trail it, ones that aren't dressed, or even ones that are dressed, but ones that, you know, my spinners that aren't dressed. I'll take a tiny black rubber bait and hook it on there. And man, I don't know, the fish see that. I don't know, it ups the, so strange. There's a little secret. Honestly, that really works well for me. Hook size comparison. Hook size comparison. This one has a longer shank, so a little more to tie. So this is one size bigger, kind of. It's like a tiny bit wider each way. It's actually a bigger hook by just like a little bit each way. All right, the height of it's about 1/8 of an inch higher. Like, cause that's the bucktail's holding it up, but when I hold it flat down. So I think we're doing an upgrade here. Actually, we're upgrading the hook. Just because we have to, because I had to cut the hooks off. Other than that, these hooks are really strong. I've never had a problem with any hooks that I've ever, I love that lure, and I love that brand. So, caught so many fish. Doesn't work for everyone though, so if you buy one and you don't catch a lot of fish, don't blame me. It's just, what works for me might not work for someone else, but I'm only retying the hook because I have to. Again, it was caught in my jacket, float coat. And it's a pretty expensive coat, really. I mean, it's not that I want to be just ripping hooks out of, right? So. What do you mean? Because it's like a tiny bit bigger? It's not bigger enough to. No. And by the way, if I don't really throw the number 4s in the weeds. No, I'm not giving away all my secrets. No. Doesn't mean it's going to work for anyone, Paul. Like, that's the thing with fishing. There's so much available online of what different people do, and there's videos of people catching fish on what they do. And then some people go and fish that exact same way, and yeah, it all looks the same, but there's no fish caught. So is it that the fish weren't biting that day, or does some things work for some people? And this is a really cool jig, guys. That's a nice jig. So happy with this one, actually. So happy. I love this jig. That went really good. I like the colors, and I like the mix, man. Like, I think that's might not look like much to you guys, but that's a good quality jig. Well, yeah, I guess because every different spot, you know what? He's onto something there, guys, because every different spot, yes, you have to approach. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, do I catch some fish because I've fished in these spots forever? Get what I mean? It's true. I get what he's saying there. Totally. No, these aren't offset. I wish these were offset trebles. You get what I mean? You get what I'm saying about offset trebles? Offset treble hooks? If you look at this lure, or this hook, it's offset. See how it's offset? I want to get some trebles that are offset. It's offset hook. Guys, you should have said you couldn't see the bait. Somehow something zoomed in or something on me. Let's see it. Yeah, all right. Well, let me see it again. Let me see what you got going on there again. Oh. You know what? I'm really hungry. Wait a minute. Is there leftovers from today? You making food? Oh, I see what you mean. I guess you could just bend it a bit. I get you. I see what you mean. What's up, Tom? Thanks for coming in, bro. What's up? What's up, Steel City? What's up? I have some Bondi baits, bro. I have some. I can go and pull it out of my rubber plastics and show you. I got packs and packs of that. What else do I have of Bondi baits? They make gobies too. I think so. I have tons of different Bondi baits. They're recent, I think, of gobies. I have a couple different sizes and like colors, or I shouldn't say colors. They're different kinds of gobies apparently. I think, if I'm thinking the right one. Other than that, I have the other like worms, Bondi baits, and different things like that. But I will do that. All right. I will look it up. Now there are, I don't know whether. I think I've tied those on the back of spinners, honestly. Hold on, okay. Let me see images. I'll just do that. What, for their musky lures? Steel City. For their musky lures? Hold on. Oh, okay, so you're saying I'm going to see a website with a... Hang on. Let me just go to regular search then. Yeah, I see that. Okay. You know what? Where are these? Hold on. Let me see this. Okay, yeah, they're on ours. I was going to say I thought they were Canadian. Yeah. You guys see all right? Is that messed up view or not? Is that all right? Okay. Oh, stay in the darn holder. Talking to it. See, it just moved. It was like, oh, I'm going to pop out again. Oh, musky? Yeah, there's always that rumor you keep hearing people say they're moving, they keep moving south for whatever reason or something like that. Tom, I don't know. I've heard that from a few people. I can't get on their website. when I click it there, here, I'll go down. Okay, hang on. This might get me there. I like their St. Clair jig. That's pretty cool. If that, what are you suggesting me to check out? You see, is it the panfish stuff? I have some panfish stuff I have of theirs. Because I think, forget here. Hang on, I'll go through their baits and see. I mean, I'll guarantee I have some of their baits. Yeah, that's ones I have. I have the Bondi worms, those 15 packs. I have a bunch of those. That's what it is I have of theirs. And I've tied little tiny chunks of that to the end of spinners. It's worked. So yeah, I have heard of them. And what was I gonna look at, bro? Their pricing. I'd say that's pretty expensive, bro, from what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I think that's fairly expensive from what I'm looking at myself, bro. That's my personal opinion. And I get things are just going up in price, and I think, wow, eh? Yeah, I see what they're selling hair jigs for, if that's what you want me to look at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it. But, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I see. I'm looking at their hair jigs. Dude, but you know what? By the time you source, they're not, I mean, it's tough. You have a jig, okay? It's got to have a hook. It's got to be painted. And then, you know what, though? And is that synthetic? By looking at it, is that bucktail synthetic? I don't know, but that'd be a good question. Mine's all natural. Bucktail, real bucktail costs more money. I could tie jigs for so cheap for pretty much the price of the jig and the painted hook if I went synthetic. Like synthetic hair. Like synthetic hair is so affordable. But when you're tying natural stuff, it costs more. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't. It's a tough go, I think, out there, you know? That's what I think. I think that's what it is. I think it's, I don't know, but like I said, I've had those worms and they worked well. They really did, as a little tippers to tip them. But yeah, I didn't realize they were that much. I didn't know they were that much. I don't know if that's inflation or what, but what's up, all things, bro? How goes it? Yeah. How was your day today? Did you get poking around at any ice or anything? Oh, I really appreciate you saying that, Tom. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody should have an outfisher. And this is the more plainer color. There is a, but I think finished. I don't know if you've seen these finished, in the package I have I have a bunch of them in there finished, and I just got more parts on order is all. And they're a high quality bait, tungsten parts. It's not cheap material. That's the thing, and it's, you know, you source in everything, and I thought it was amazing on how much each one of these cost to make me finished. It's just, but these are amazing high quality ice jigs or dock jigs or off the side of the boat jigs. You tie your like, I'm so confident on these, and I haven't even used them, I just know what, from my experience of years of fishing. Like, listen to the sound of this. And that's all it is. You just hook a minnow, worm, or grubs, or whatever you're putting on there, maggots or anything. Minnow, and then it just tap it around slightly. Dude, the perch schools, anything you're fishing for, they'll come in. Walleye, if something's around, they're going to direct right to the bait. That's my opinion. That's the multicolor, which, you know, it's got everything on there. And then there's these standard, like, I guess I'll call them standard. And talking about the last jig I tied, orange does work. That's why there's a tungsten orange on top of there. Specifically ordered the orange for that. Then always a red hag bead on the bottom. You hear that? I'm really confident with these, and you know, they're sourced out parts, Canadian made, here in Ontario. These are really good. I have a lot of faith in these. It's just for any time of the year too. Doesn't have to be winter. Not on the ice, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, calls them in for sure. Oh man, I wouldn't be. You guys know I don't like to really say, oh, this. I'm just so confident in these. I made them from using, say, over the years. I haven't hid that for years. For years in ice fishing, since I've been into ice fishing, I came across this lure because a friend of mine was using it, and I used it steady. All right, I'm not ashamed to say, and I've used other baits that are similar to this, or straight spoons with a little chains on them, and different things like that, right? But under the ice, and I've used these all year round as well. You hear that? You hear that? And these have been great over the years ice fishing. And these aren't nearly exactly like it or even totally similar. I mean, it's just the same style of kind of bait. This one here, actually, you better hear one with the hook, because this has its hook on it and everything, complete to complete. And I'm not doing a comparison sound or anything like that. I'm not doing and these are heavier. They're going to get right back down to the perch real quick. And that's fishing from anywhere from, you know, your 4 feet of water all the way down to 20 feet of water. These got weight to them. You hear them? Boom, it's going to get your minnow right back down to that school as you're ice fishing, or even if you're fishing open water. Because of the weight, you're not going to mess around. It's going down, back down to those fish. This I used to add weight to. And yeah, there is this, they do have larger of these to buy, but okay, I'm trying to shake this good and hard so it makes lots of noise. Right? And so, multi-species. Anywhere from your perch to your bluegills all the way up to your, keep going, pike, walleye. An all-in-one bait. That's what it is to me. That's what I think. No messing around. So took, in my experience or whatever, which isn't tons, I'm not a pro or anything like that, but I made these out of my years of playing around with different baits and fishing. And I wanted to make these 2 years ago. I've had in my mind for what I do, and the weight, increase the weight, and that nice red bead, and I've had this envisioned for a couple years. It's nothing special. It's just, and there's nothing out there exactly like this. This is my creation. I haven't seen anything exactly like what I've made here. And I'm really happy with it, and I can't wait to get slaying the fish with them. And that goes for both. But you know, you want to down tune it a bit and just stick with the chrome orange and red. Nice shiner on the end of that shaking around. Hear that? Now again, I'm just waiting for, I got split rings on order. I have more tungstens on order. And I can get a bunch more of these made up. And I gotta buy a little scale because I don't own a small scale. So I gotta buy one to see what these actually fully, the final weight is of them. And I've got it all worked out that I tie them the same size every time, and they work out perfectly, that they're identical pretty much. Custom baits at the same time, so nothing's the same fully, but pretty much same length within some micrometers or whatnot. Yeah, you got no walleye down, Tom. So to trout, what do you? And that's you can fish the sea. You can fish seawater, right? All right. So the plan is I got to replace this, and I like the green. Green and black would be great tied on the back of there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Throw a little red feather, couple little red feathers, and just go black to replace this hook. Or keep the red way off it and just go black and some flash poo, because there is black on this lure, right? And you see there's black there, black and chartreuse mix, and that's kind of what they tried to do with the hook. That's technically pretty close to a greenish chartreuse, more green with a black tone. There is black in there too. And it's tied with the red tie, which we have that. So I don't know. Oh, really? Hey, sometimes you got to do that. Especially if you poked around at it days ago. That's pretty cool. How'd it go, all things? Like, what's up? What time is it here? Man. It's Monday too, eh? Huh. Oh, website. Okay, that's delivery. Man, this thing's so sensitive. Never mind, my spouse might be making me some food. Not that she has to. I make food a lot too. It's not that, like, for everyone. I don't get weighted onto me full time or nothing like that. So if it looks like I do, I don't. We all pitch in. Be sure to patent them. You think, Tom? Yeah, too fast. But hopefully tomorrow goes by real fast as well, and then I want to slow down time. come tomorrow after work, I want to slow down time. Boom, slow down time as soon as I get off work tomorrow. Get home first, I guess. I can't really poke around at ice much tomorrow, really. I can go live tomorrow, especially after maybe the little ones get to bed. It's hard to say, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, because they left a tag at your door. Thank you so much. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. That's great. Thank you so much. Oh, big boy wanted to come down here. Mom was like, no, back upstairs. No, it's not grilled cheese. It's like, no, they're like air fried baked kind of sauce, and they're like an hors d'oeuvre. What's inside them, I don't know fully. Yeah, I've had them before since we bought them, but it's like a spinach and cheese and stuff like that inside there. Spinach, cheese, artichoke. Spinach, cheese, and artichoke. That's what these are. Yeah, spinach, cheese, artichoke things. Pretty sure. I taste. That's what the texture, and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, that's got to be what it is. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. You nailed it. I mean, we shop at Costco a lot because you got to think for the kids, the school lunches and. Yeah, and I've only ever had one girlfriend too, in life, and that's her. I cook for her, do the same for her. It's not one-sided. She just knew I was on here, and you know, hungry. I just knew I was hungry, and technically, I was thinking about splurging and getting some. I was thinking on pizza in a sense, like from the pizza shop, but mm, yes, it was very wild out there today. It was very busy, as I've heard that from a few different people that have had to go out and about and get stuff and go to get things. Some people I talk to. hmm My spouse had an appointment and stuff today, so um, yeah, she was out and about as well, and it was busy. And I heard it from a few other people too that were running around. mm. Which I guess is good. That's good. hmm You know, good for the economy. People are out and about like that. Well, They're hooking up money into the economy, right? You saying you've just been back together with your old lady since the spring that just passed right now? Is that what you're saying, brother? Yeah, it's, hey, Tom, yeah, I guess, huh. Here's the deal. It's like high school best friends to that's it. We just stayed with each other forever. That was it. Uh, you don't hear that happening. I think I've heard that you don't hear that as much anymore, you know? I wish everybody, I don't know, well, you know, I'm always that big believer of I gotta have to walk in someone's shoes to understand how people aren't together forever or whatever, or vice versa. So I don't know why. No. Oh, you. Oh, okay. My bad, bro. Oh, pardon me. My bad. Yeah, yeah, cool. So, yeah, you've been married to her for 24 years. Very cool, bro. Yeah, well, that's common then, isn't it? Think about it. Like, yeah, that's cool, Tom. Yeah, no doubt. Well, life sometimes it just the way it travels, like, you know, it's yeah, it can be I just hid your message there, bro, because YouTube didn't like it, and I know why. It was just the one three-letter word there. So hope you're cool with it. I just cleared it off. So it's because when my video processes later, it'll do the same thing. Like it's just the settings. I think it's the I don't know why. It's oh okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Pardon me, guys. I'm sorry about that eating. I get real hungry around this time of year. I think we all do, don't we? Guys, don't we? We can eat supper and then we can eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner and still want to eat. It's that time of year, man. I'm sure that's what it's because of. You're always hungry, Steel City? Yeah. Me too. I guess just when I get busy, I'm not as hungry because I'm busy, but yeah, yeah. Wow. And it's tough time of year to be doing that because it's the holiday season. Yeah, same here, man. Like, dude, I can eat a lot of food. Same, Paul. But I'm like Steel City too. I can always eat, and I will gain unhealthy weight depending on what I'm eating. Lots of I can, sure I can. Where I start noticing it in me, I'm like, oh, and it's not like ripped muscle weight. It's I see it, so I try to. Right on, Steel City. 270. You lost 15 pounds. Hey, good, bro. If that's what you're doing, like, right on. Support you on that. That's cool. I mean, that's 15 pounds, bro. Not that I view you as a super overweight dude or anything like that, bro. At the same time, too. Just, yeah, right on. Do you. That's cool. Yeah. What's up, Paul? Oh, you talking to Tom? Hey, where'd everybody go? Hey, guys? We're not alone, though. We're all in here. That's the thing. Oh, I see what you mean, Tom. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I've seen that plenty of times, brother. Hey, Tom? No, I've seen that a lot. Yeah, no, I get it. I know what you're saying, I believe. I think. Yeah, so I had my Strike Master battery and I had it unplugged since last February at least. I plug it in, fully charged. Didn't lose any sitting there all summer. Or, yeah, all summer till now. Charged. I thought that was pretty good. And I could use another tea. That sounds good. Oh, dude, I'll take a screenshot of my family dinner if you want, and put it on my community page on Christmas Day. Yeah, it's and how many chairs are there? I can show you guys that if you want. I don't know. A lot of people, a lot of chairs, but huge meal. Like, I mean, big. Like, I mean, whoa, dude. It's gonna be a good one. That's fair, Tom. Okay. That's cool, Tom. That sounds like a good gig or a good deal. Let me check. All right. Just gonna fluff up this clothes a little bit and then change my laundry loads. And I gotta get a basket from upstairs. Actually, I think I brought the basket down. It's just out here. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're into. We could be in. We gotta look at it this way. Just myself, my immediate family with my kids and spouse. It's 6 of us. So, you know, you throw a bunch of those together and you end up with lots of people, man. You know what I mean? Like it adds up. You know, if everyone has so many kids, the amount of numbers are. All right. Yeah, right on. But I've had quiet Christmases in my life. It's not that. Like, I know what a quiet Christmas is like way back when, and I know what I know what you know. Yeah. 11 people in the house, 31 likes. Thank you very much. You guys probably see 32, I would think. You guys see 32 likes. 9 people. People are coming and going from some sort of feed or something, I think. Which is good though, whatever. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, subscribe, make yourself at home. Chat in the chat. Wow. Wow. I know you mentioned you guys eat seafood now and then, and like what is it, cuttlefish? You see 30, Paul? I see 31 on this side, bud. Oh, my boys. They know it's Christmas, eh? And it's... let's see here. Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. We'll go here. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Showing 31 on my side. Tells me 7 people are watching, and we got... Oh, whatever. Oh, should we tie this hook or what? You get that done? Should we tie this hook? Alright, so I think we're going to put a green feather on this thing, and then maybe a black one a little shorter or to another side, and then just go with a little bit of black bucktail to fix this up. Let's see how it goes. That's all good, PA. That's life, bro. Actually, I need to worry about that. Yeah, that's all good. How goes it, PA? You good? All right, guys. I was just tying. I haven't used my scissors since. What did I do with them? This has happened before. Where are my scissors? Like I said, we just tied a jig and I used them for every piece of bucktail we use. So they're gotta be right here somewhere. Bucktail on my food. Okay, hang on a second here. Oh no, guys. They're right here. We're good. Non-weighted hooks? Well, you know what I'm doing here, PA, is I know you just got in pretty much back in here, so I had this, and this is off a spinner. Like, so we're going one size up a hook, but it caught my float coat, one of my float coats, and it has barbs in it, so to get it back out the other way, I would have crashed it up. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Doesn't want to hold it no more, you know? Okay, hang on a second here. I don't know the view you guys have, so I gotta look at it quick. Yeah, I'm fixing my spinner. Yeah, so you were here for that? Let me just see the view you guys have here. Because it's not always the view I see. That's the thing, eh? That's not bad. I'm cool with that. You guys are good with that, eh? Bring her up a bit then. After tying that jig, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. Again, I tie them as a hobby. I'm not tying them on demand. As I feel like tying them, I tie them. It's like I tied that one jig, which turned out really good. I really like it. Okay. Part of me thinks going with a black feather and then just a little bit of that color, kind of like mixed yellow with the, and just stay away from green in full. I haven't yet, no. I haven't yet, PA. Yeah, no problem. Uh, hmm. Some people make them. I think on the bottom hook they would. I don't see why not. I thought of doing it. The one I made, I just made out of 2 straight hooks. Yeah, and really there's not going to be any even, there'll be a bit of natural color. I'm going to start with a little bit of black feather tipped. And that's it though. Nothing special, nothing too crazy. And I'll tie this on and I'll use it right away and see if, I mean, any open water I can cast in for anything that's open season wise, but I'll catch fish on, I'll make sure I use this and catch fish on it. See Chester, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I seen you yesterday, I forget where, and then yeah, we didn't see you in here. Hopefully you're having a good day and a good evening. I have to go to work one more day and then oh, how I tie it? Oh, it's gonna be pretty basic, I guess. It's nothing gonna be, there's not, I appreciate that, PA, but it's not gonna be, you know, anything too special. I mean, it's, I'm gonna put 2 feathers in, so one comes up there and one will meet it up here. And again, I don't want to go too long, because in the case that something just goes to nip the bait, sometimes they'll do that, and you don't want them to just nip feather. You want them to get hook. And I'm not putting a, well, you know, having said that, I might put a stinger on this if I'm trolling with it, so I could make it this longer, throw a stinger hook on it. Meh, let's just do it this way so I can just cast with it from shore. Oh, good for you. Nice. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to catching a fish off this spinner bait, Tom, for sure. Even just tying the dress in the back of it, you know? Nothing special. Literally just dress in the back of it. And yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. Maybe I need one more on there, so it's like three hooks. There's a little black feather for each hook, maybe. I don't know. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. that makes me curious to know if I clamped on something to my jigs and pulled, how much pressure would it take to do damage? That makes me curious to know that. Eh? Makes me curious to know how much tension my hair jigs can take before they'll separate some damage or whatever, you know what I mean? That's a pretty cool thought. Sorry to hear that happen to you. It's kind of bummer. That's weird. I don't know. Are they handmade or not? They must not. I would say, I don't know. I don't know the bait you're talking about. I don't know the bait brand or anything like that. So, okay. Pardon me. Yeah, because I mean, a hand-tied bait, even if your knot's crap, they just bind together. Then, especially if you use head cement, it's just welding. It's, I don't know, they're pretty strong. Mm-hmm. Oh, what I'm eating? Sorry about that, Seachester, yeah. I'm eating some artichoke cheese things. I just get so hungry this time of year. I think that's why we should all have time off, because we all just want to eat. I do anyways, that's the way I feel. You know what I saw the other night? That last night we were actually colder than you, Seachester. We were colder down here for whatever reason, the way the flow was cooling off. You guys warmed up before us. And then we were actually, I think it still said we were minus 17, and I seen you guys were minus 9. I was like, wow. No ham. There's no ham in here. It's just artichoke, spinach, and some kind of cheese. Come on, get colder. I really want it to get colder out. Yeah, I just put some glue on there, guys, so I'm just taking a second for that glue to... So now that's glued to the black feathers. Thread underneath it. The thread there. And I'm literally just putting a little bit of bucktail on it, and that's it. I'm going to tie it back on the lure and put it in my fishing case, which is right... Better be right here. It should be. And this way I can fish with it as soon as I can. New dress tail. There'll be ham at my Christmas dinner. What? Be mountains of turkey too. I may try one little piece of the ham, but then my turkey mound is going to be like this, but slop gravy all over it, mountains. Mm-hmm. Turkey platters, like, dude. Yeah. And even last night, I mean, it was still cold, but it was warming up more than it had been. Like, it was still cold at your place last night, but minus 9 instead of minus 20. But here, when you were minus 9 last night, it was, like I said, I was looking at it here when we were live. And it was like minus 17 here and minus 9 there. So for a moment there, we were colder than you. Hmm. $8:37, still pretty early. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna stay up super late tonight, but the little guys are acting up there. Might have to go up there for a minute. Sounds like they're gaining up on their mom. I don't know that, but guys, I have to check on that quick. Just because, you know, sometimes when dad pops in the room and says, hey, what's going on here? You get what I mean? They chill out a bit. Have to get an extra early start tomorrow. Roads are looking dicey out there right now. At my place anyways. You got a new, is it the same one just the other day though? Not a new one, again, not a, what? Yeah, I love wood burning. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 9 people here, 32 likes. If you haven't hit the like, smash it if you don't mind. Probably says 33 on your side. All right, what are we gonna do here? Again, it doesn't have to be much on there. They don't have to be over tied, you know? Like it's just a dressed hook. Nothing too special. I don't need flash boo or anything on it. A little bit of bucktail, yellow and natural color. That's That's all it needs. Thanks, I appreciate that, Paintings. Oh yeah, with BA, oh yeah, thanks bro. Thanks PA, yeah. Right on, bro. Okay, we got a little bit on there. We'll know how this holds up. Usually I don't lose these and I catch fish on them, so we'll see how if I catch some good fish on this hook, we'll see how it, you know, holds up. Who knows? My scissors here need to be replaced because I've used them for split rings and tons of different stuff, so pull that back a bit, even if it means some falls off it. Again, it's pretty much there. It's maybe a wee bit more. Oh, well, usually lures, or you know what? I fished with treble hooks without, yeah. Steel City pretty much answered your question. Really. This is off a spinner, which I had to cut the hook of the spinner off, so it's just replacing the hook and then taking a treble hook and then dressing it before I tie it back on. That's pretty much all. Okay, so that's that. I'm just gonna flip this over to this side, and I think I'm gonna put just a tiny bit over this one hook, the hooks themselves. That's what I just did on that last one, and it worked out really good. Happy with it. Again, I'm not adding much on there. Just a little bit like that over top of the hook. Just Come on, get up there. There we go. Some of that's falling out. Oh well. It's looking like a yellow fuzzy fly, isn't it? Kinda. With a red head or something on it. Yeah. Oh man, are you kidding me? You guys see that? Have it on there and then it flips off. Because I got too much red on there right now. You know what I'm gonna do? How much am I holding on with what? Pull some of this off for a minute. I got too much thread on there. That's what it is. I slowly built it up, going in between every hook. It's trial and error. Life, kind of. Which one am I putting this on now? It's pretty much fine and done the way it is. Was it this one I thought a bit more? Well, it's partly the thick line, the thick thread. Whatever this gets, it gets here. I'm tying her up and calling it done. Yep. It's good. That's a nice, you know, it looks messy. We'll pull out whatever loose is going to fall out. It'll work, believe it or not. Looks a bit like a mess to me right now. Good to go. That's because it'll do this to me because of how thick it is. I gotta get the triple knot on there though. What I call the triple knot anyways. It'll glue it up, it'll be there forever. That glue will make all that like a... But let's just finish this up. just a knot. It's okay. We're gonna get it on there. Nice, that's good. That's good. And then we're gonna protect this. Singe all that off. Double check, yeah, beautiful knot. Oh, no, hang on. Yep. It's there, it's good. Hang on. It's gonna be good. Missed that one, see? I missed that one. Come on, baby. That's a good one. Yeah, she's on there, you see? Done. There's a few other knots in behind there. We'll glue it up, it'll be fine. Yeah, like some places now, there's the Grand River, can't use barbs in certain places. There's a couple places you can't use barb hooks. And I'm sure that'll increase as time goes by. Different spots, we'll see. We just, yeah, but so far, some of the Grand River, nowhere where I fish, pretty much. I stay just above it, that rule at one spot. Yeah, because I fish barb hooks, but it, and single hooks. So, like in the case of this, you can still fish for this style of bait that I'm hooking this up to. All I gotta do is see the split ring, take the split ring off, put a straight hook on it that doesn't have barbs on it. And then I can still spinner fish in those areas. There's some other rules, I think, too, that places you can't fish with lure. Am I right by that? Or as long as it's not treble hooks? Hey, what's up, Eric? Anyways, there we go. That's replaced. I know it's not green. I guess I could have even cut this off and reused it on this and mixed it in with that. I guess I could have. You know, snipped this off and then pinched it on there. And look at that. See? That's, I pull on that and it comes out. Look. 2 strands. Well, that was a win. And we're going to tie it onto here. Anyways, whatever, we'll see. I'm going to pull on it, see what wants to fall out. We're good. It's all in there. Nothing shedding off of there. It looks like crap when you look at it on the camera there, but I guess it's just a dressed hook, so whatever, right? It's all she be. well, a spinner spins. The fish like it. Makes sounds in the water. Woof, 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 woof. See how it's chrome on one side and a color on the other? They just see that going by them and they hit it. The fish bite it. This does, bro? Well, thanks. Again, it's just a little black and yellow bucktail. But yeah, red end. We're gonna tie it on here in just a couple minutes here. We could do it now, actually, it's fine. Glue's soaked in there, it's gonna... Oh, okay, hang on. Rooster tail. You can't go wrong with yellows and blacks usually. Especially in dark waters I fish, maybe. Darkish, muddyish. That's tough to get in that one. It's a pretty thick treble is all. Come on. Come on. In you go. Nope. There we go. That was tough. There it is, it's in and done. I gotta let this glue dry a bit more. Nothing special. Special at all. Maybe I could have put a little more on one side. I don't know if I just hit it with some glue. I can fix that. I can move it around a bit. Just trying to make it a bit even looking, which I don't think it totally matters, really. Get it wet, it all sucks in together and whatever, right? There we go. Anyways, whatever. It'll definitely work. Anthony, what's up? 36 like. Thank you, bro. Thanks. Solidly appreciated. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, but just dressed this down here. So needed a new hook on there, so that's what we replaced. Just two of them were cut off because they were through my float coat. So anyways, whatever. I'm gonna put this right in my, actually it's gotta dry a little bit. It's gotta dry a bit. But yeah, I'm putting it in my everyday tackle box, so I'll be throwing this right away as soon as I come across different open water spots. We might as well. Yeah, it's a treble style, yeah. 5 to 7, pretty much. And this one's an 8. I don't know if that's, this one's a 7 or a 6. I don't know exactly. Can I see? I got the box here, but it came in a mix. So yeah, it's assorted size hooks. But I know I have some 8s right here. So comparing size to what I just put on there. I don't know if they'd be considered 7s or 6s. Maybe 7s. Hard to say. Did I just put on there? No. Eagle claws. Eagle claw treble hook. I don't know. Seems like it's great. Seems like it'll work fine. Bad hair day jig kind of. It's not totally even, but it's pretty close. It'll look different when it hits the water. I mean, it's literally just a trailer, so yeah, I think I'll catch some nice pike on it. I'm pretty sure. Because even if I didn't have the dress and I'd throw it, I'm sure I'd catch some fish, so the dress should just add a little more oomph, or maybe catch it out of the corner of the eye, or add a little body to it. How you doing, Anthony? Oh, guys, it's +1. I don't like that. We're moving up in the temperature. We don't want that to happen. +1. It's not supposed to go to +1. It's freaking me out a bit. It's freaking me out a bit. It's getting warmer. Ah, nice. Same old, same old. Yeah. So I tied a jig tonight, and then this thing. And I don't want to tie any more jigs right this second because I'm getting these rattles to tie inside the jig. Some of my jigs I can add the rattle in. It's not that, it's just I want to tie the rattles in as I go. I want to tie the rattles in as I go, and then too warm. Yeah, it is really warm, eh? Well, see, Chester, you've already had a chance to get some good ice built up for your ice fishing grounds. Okay, right? We haven't. We're just getting there where we're building our ice, and we see it warm up as this ice is building. It sucks. Well, I gotta get fishing, see, Chester. We need a little bit of colder for a little longer, just a little bit. $28 to $50 today, yeah, it's pushing up. Like right now, we have a south wind, and yeah, I don't know. We have a warm pushing up, and we need a polar vortex to push against it. That's what we do. Like that's what. Kind of just say, stay there, right? It's -4 in Etobicoke. Well, and shortly it won't be. That's weird. Now, how could you be that much different? Like if I'm +1, I mean, it feels like -9. So there's a cold chill or a wind chill. +1 feels like -9. Come on, Mother Nature, change this up. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm in the valley, maybe it's it feels like -9 here. Low-lying area. Yeah. This is so strange. Okay. I cannot find my life now. Yeah. So what do you guys got going on? Have you looked at, has everybody got to look at our local, the people local to here and here anyways, our sportsman shows, hunting, fishing shows, like, you know, at the Coliseums, at the airport. I know about the tackle swaps. The only one I want to go to is the Ancaster one, tackle swap wise though. And Niagara one, actually. There's one in Niagara. I wouldn't mind going to that. But we'll see. No, I don't think any of us do, bud. No, that's for sure. Whoops. Right on, Anthony. Thanks, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony, the spinner was already made, but the hooks were stuck into a coat. So I had to, and they were right through, and they're barbed. So to bring it back through, it was catching on everything. So thought it was best for the coat, obviously, just to snip the hooks off and pull them through, which worked out great. I didn't damage my coat. So yeah, I had some plain treble hooks around, so we tied that on there for a dressed treble hook. And then we tied one other jig as well. That I'm happy with. Pretty cool jig, actually. Which one was it? This thing. Look at that, Michigan. Half-ounce jig. Look at that chunky thing, man. Oh. Well, I like it. Chunky half-ounce jig right there. Neat colors. Yep. Okay. Where are we at here? Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good one. I catch a lot of fish on this style of spinner. this size and the one size down. I want to get some larger. I want to just make, at this point, anything bigger spinner wise to go up to a muskie or whatever. Just gonna tie my own, like make my own from scratch, wire and all. I have one here. You've seen that one I did make. Where'd it go? It's in this pile somewhere. I think it was. Anyways, it's around here somewhere. Can't be far. It's under the table. That's not something that would just walk, so obviously. I don't know if you've seen that one, but I want to just order some bigger blades, like musky blades. Let's see what again, bud. Let's see what again. Oh, the jig? You want to see the jig again? No, I know it is fire. I'm really happy with it too, Anthony. Here, I'll pull it out of the bag. Yo, the half-ounce jig. Yeah, it's a half-ounce jig. Look at that thing. It's just so... I know. I was saying to these guys, if I do grade my own jigs. And I was like, this one, like I was trying not to be too conceited on myself, but I was almost calling it like a 9.2 or an 8.8. Nice tight collar on it. Yeah, it's a nice jig. Good coloring. It's got the red thread. Nice jig. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's literally what I do. I make it, I tie a jig and I almost grade it myself. Which, because no jig's the same. Give that one like an 8.8. In quality, it's a 10. I don't know, just how can I give something a 10, right? So 8.8. Yeah, thanks, C. Chester. Yeah, it's yeah, you like that one? Yeah, we tied that on this stream. That was pretty cool. Yeah, every pack of those half-ounce jigs I get 2 pink jigs, which I tied the pink the other day. I've tied 4 half-ounce jigs out of that pack already. And but I want, you know what I mean about wanting to tie the rattle in them before I make any more jigs. So I technically could design that one to be like a common pattern I tie rapidly. I can remake that at any time. Like I can duplicate any jig I make, I can duplicate. But yeah, it's I want to add a little rattle inside them, so it just has a slight rattle to it as you're bouncing around too, eh? So I want to slow down on making the jigs. Hopefully, I'm making more outfishers, and I have those parts on order. I have more bucktails on order, and tomorrow I'll order or maybe later tonight I'll be able to order the little rattles. Hey, they might come in quicker than I know. When I look around, I mean, it's hard to say where I find those, what I want to use for it, so to put inside them. Yeah, they're none the same. They won't be the same, but slightly, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, an inline rattle, like a little, yeah, I mean, and I'll tie it like epoxy and then just tie it a little bit on the shaft of the hook, and then inline rattle. I don't know, but there's been some folks to tie in some rattlets in this, so I'm just gonna search of what I can find. Obviously I want them small, you know, like a little cylinder tube like, and just, yeah, I want to tie them into the, because I think doing everything you can do to make it into wire, you know, an inline rattle, like there's these, you can buy them, Anthony. I don't know if we're on the same page or thinking about the same thing. They're a little plastic epoxy case and it has a couple beads in it and it rattles. You tie them into the jig. Tie them into the jig, like at the end of the hook here, right here, say. Put a little spot of glue on them and tie them into the jig, and then you throw your bucktail and everything you're making, and it has a little rattle to it, you know? I think that'll be amazing. Yeah, I can retie it. It won't be exact. It'll be pretty close to exactly the same, but yeah, no, every jig is custom. Yeah, they sound epic. Yeah, this guy in Canada was tying a few in and sent them to his buddy. Okay, he sent the guy the first time, he sent him hair jigs, he sent them regular. Then he got these rattlers. Anyways, this guy was getting, it was on the Trent River. So Trent River comes out of Lake Ontario. It's called the Bay of Quinte. And it's, Anthony, it's like world renowned for walleye, big walleye. It's super, super common place, or popular place. Attached to the Great Lakes. Anyways, the guy was fishing up the Trent a little bit. I don't know exactly where, but not right in like Trenton or the Bay of Quinte. But it was every cast, man. Every cast, walleye. And they're swearing, having that little rattle in there. I forget how many walleye it was for so many casts. That was the deal. And it was a ridiculous amount. And there was other people there fishing too. And this guy was just, man, that little bit of rattle in the jig. Yeah, that little rattle in the jig just turned it on for Buddy. Apparently. I wasn't there. It's all fishing stories. But I'm like, well, yeah, well, it can't hurt. Regardless, whatever I believe, it can't hurt. So I'm going to do it. I want to, every jig I tie from now on, I want to have a rattle and jig. Why not, right? So, I don't know. I wish I could figure out a way to, well, we'll see. I'm still brainstorming on a few things. But, man, and like I say, so I ate supper. And then I ate again, the snack, and I don't know how many that was, these artichoke cheese things. I'm still hungry. I really am. It's live rattling bait. Well, that's true, because you're going to tip these jigs. You tip these jigs with either a worm or look at the bucktail all over the place, eh? Look at the bucktail all over me. Unbelievable. Well, believable, I guess. I gotta vacuum up this area, and man, it's sticking right to my pants. Yeah, that's true. Because of, yeah, if it's rattling, I still tie those with some sort of, whether it's a piece of worm on it or something, so. See, you're hungry too, eh, Paul? Chips and dip, eh? Oh. I could be out of chips, man, but you know what I do have? I have Tostito rounds or Tostito scoops. And I can make myself up a little Mexicano tortillas and something, you know? And I think there's no leftovers left. And I ate these. Man, I'm just so hungry. Eat like crazy? Oh, okay. Yeah. You gaining weight, Paul, you find? Or how long have you been, you find you're gaining weight already? Like, how long have they prescribed you that for? Well, it's a steroid, isn't it? Technically. Or like, isn't it like a, not a steroid, but a, what is it? Make you eat. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right one. Maybe it's Phil Stiddy spelled it wrong, maybe. I don't know. Did you, Paul, spell it wrong? I don't know, but if that's the right thing I'm thinking of. Pardon me. So the same thing they prescribe to athletes after injury and things like that. Oh, you did? Well, pardon me, bro. I don't know the spelling of. Yeah, pardon me. So what is it, bro? Did I say it? What it is? I don't know. Pardon me. What's that? Like a steroid, Paul? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? Is that the right thing I'm thinking of, or what? Yeah, pardon me. So I was like, okay, well, yeah, give it to athletes and stuff. Nice, nice. Anthony, Lake Michigan is good, yeah. They got good perch, they got good walleye, and they have all your other, salmonoid species too. Everything, right? Bass, pike, muskie. Yeah, Lake Michigan has muskie, right, guys? Yeah, Michigan. Lake Michigan has muskie, right? Yeah, everything, right. Great Lake, just, okay. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Man, it's still chilly down here a bit, even though the temperature's going up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Both of these are this. Okay. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Got a baggie here. Here we go. She sent it. Woo! Woo! There we go. She sent it. I'll let that dry into her. What do you guys think? Oh, yeah, that stinks. Whoa, that's going to work for fish. Yep. We now have a scented bucktail. Woo, that stinks, guys. Ready to fish, ready to fish. That's going to stink up the rest of my tackle. That's going to be with it. The other spinners in the box. Oh, yeah. Whew. Holy. It's one stinky spinner. Yeah, what's up, Scott? Yeah, thanks for coming back in. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'll let that dry up and then put it in the box. Yeah, that's cool. Right on, Scott. Yeah. Me chilling. Got to get to bed early. Probably not going to stay on much too longer, actually, guys. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going to catch fish. The thing's going to rock, dude. That at the end there, wham, fish on. Got one. Guaranteed. Yeah, I shouldn't have, bud. I shouldn't have. But I'm waiting. Hopefully it won't travel through. All right, let me put this stuff in the dryer. I was hoping someone would come down and empty this for me, kind of. Not for me, it's just not my stuff in there, eh? So it's not like I need someone to... How did that fall out of there? Another one of them little flies I tied that's an actual red, white, and black fly, kind of, you know? That stinks, guys. Like, reeks. Reeks. Let me get some of the oil part off of the vise and stuff, at least. Man, dude. It's gonna soak. I'm glad I did that. It's gonna soak right on there. But it is totally like an oil. That's for sure. Looks much better. Oh yeah, can't wait to use that. Yeah, it happens, Garden. I'm surprised, surprised YouTube didn't hold that for review, Garden. This lure? Yeah, pike, walleye, you name it. Bass, everything hits it. It's a multi-species lure. Yeah. Doing all right. Oh, I'm doing all right. Tied a jig, which I have it in me to tie more jigs, but I gotta hold off. I'm waiting for, I gotta order. Oh yeah, I didn't even go on and look for it. I'm gonna order, which you never know, they might even have them. Amazon might even have them, right? And which would mean if I ordered them, they'd be here in 2 days. Or something like that. So let's see. How am I gonna do this? Rattles for fishing hooks. Hooks. I found them already. I found them already, guys. Done deal. I don't know how big they are. We'll see. I need small ones. 50 worm jig fishing glass rattles insert, which they won't be. They come with 3 beads, 5 millimeters by 25 millimeters. 5 millimeters. That's a bit big. I want smaller than that. Might not sound like a lot to you guys, but 5 millimeters round, that's actually a lot. Oh, you're talking about that thing that the deer get in Michigan? Yeah. Well, I guess not only in Michigan. I just haven't researched it, Michigan, to see if it's around here, which I bet you it is. I couldn't see why it wouldn't be here, bro. Which I'm sure it is. These are too big, I think, guys. 5 millimeters by 25 millimeters. I don't care about the length. I'll work with that. It's the, I need it. I think they'd give me more like this. They will, right? If I have a look at it. Here's 2. They got to be 2 sizes here. See, those ones are even bigger, I think. Yeah, I need small ones. Maybe these are the smallest ones. Are cheaper. There's 3 sizes of rattles. Okay. Yeah. They have a... I think this one's a real small one. $20 of them for... This isn't good. 20 of them for $10.99 plus taxes. Shipping should be free. You know what? You can call that... Whoa. No, 20 of them, $10.99. what's that make it? 55 cents more per jig to tie. Makes the jig worth 55 cents more in a sense, having a rattle in it. Yeah, it's a bit wide because like my OUTFISH beads are 4.6 mil. So yeah, it's way too big. But these 3 sizes, I think these are cheaper, which makes sense. And I have a feeling they're from the same company. I just got to look at their other pictures. You know what? I gotta swing by my tackle shop, and I'm gonna say, you guys got any of those? Cause I know they exist. I know Buddy a guy was tying them in his jigs, and I should be able to find them without much of a problem. Man. Yeah, these look big. These ones do. Like, I'm reading these reviews, so yeah, like, couple. They are glass too. They're literally glass, eh? They can break apparently, or something. I don't know if they're glass or not, but some guy just showed them broken. Anyways, whatever. I don't know what to do about it, but maybe I'll just keep tying jigs. But yeah, the rattle idea sounds good. I just gotta find out which rattle for the hair jigs to buy. You asking me, Garden, or someone else? We got 40 likes, guys. Woo! You know, on my real small channel, we're all hanging out here, pretty much buddies. You know, obviously, we're friends here. 40 likes, guys. Appreciate it. 9 people in the house, 40 likes. Tied some baits, those stink. Wow, so oily. I wonder what the benefit's gonna be of me letting it soak in there. Pretty much right now, I'm just gonna throw that in my tackle box. WD-40? No, it's the spray stuff, scented spray for. I got a bunch of different kinds and different scents. I'll buy like. I like to try scents and different brands and different names and different. I like to try scents. I really do, because it only makes sense to me if there's a scent that can attract fish. You might as well have it on your bait if you can. But I've fished with. Having said that, though, by the time you go with if you're fishing live bait or something, that can be enough scent right there. Especially if you're fishing minnows caught from where you're fishing from, or whatever, right? Because that's the scent they're feeding on as it is. You're matching the hatch, kind of. In this case, am I matching the hatch? I don't know. Probably not. But it works. Makes it smell, and I think it's increased my fishing catch. This is what I just sprayed this with, like in the past, using the stuff. And that goes for everything. This scent, I sprayed it up. I caught my first fish using this scent in 2024, last year. You know what's bummer, guys? It's not bummer. It is what it is. I buy my fishing license 3 years in advance. So I got the email today letting me know that my 3 years was up. So for me to fish January 1st this year, I got to outlay some money. And I have to do the 3 years. I have to. Because how can I just buy the 1 year sport license? Then next year I got to keep a piece of paper or the sticker with it. And if I order the 3 year license right off the hop, they give me a card. It's the expiry date is in 3 years. Where the sticker spot is, it says 3 years paid. It's how to do it 3 years in advance. They get you that way. Why would you want to buy 1 year? I guess if you could, if that's all you could squeeze out money wise, then yeah, buy it year to year. But I'm trying to squeeze out the 3 year just to be done with it, you know. It's one bill every 3 years, and I knew about it all year. That this was my last year. At the end of the year, I gotta buy that 3 years of license again. Yeah. No doubt, eh? Not all of Bay of Quinte, but yeah, probably right there in Trenton, maybe. Has the 5 or 6 inches. It's Bay of Quinte, it's never has the whole, yeah. Bay of Quinte right in Trenton, probably you're probably referring to, Paul. Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah. It's a bit of a drive, but it might be worth the drive, eh? Yeah, me too, Scott. Same deal, bro. How's it work? If you live on the bays or lakes, I know in Canada side, for some reason, I think with your property tax, it comes with the license. Am I right by that? I think we talked about this before, talking about the coast. About catching lobster and how it works. Like, not everybody can get a license everywhere, I don't think. Someone looked it up one night we were sitting here for lobster fishing. Give me a second here, guys. Just looking for something, guys. Or maybe I better have a water, eh? Hey, thanks, Stinky River Tom. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in. No, well, no, it's not. It's just it's a number 4 blade. It's for anything really. What happened was I had to retie I had to put a new hook on it, so we just dressed the tail. So yeah, I had long story short, I had to cut this out of a jacket so I could get it out without damaging my float coat. And then yeah, I had some treble hooks around, so we just dressed it with some bucktail, and hopefully that'll work. It is a MEPS. It is. What's up, Mike? Oh yeah, I have good luck with them. And then what I did too, it's all scented up. So if it looks oily to you, I put a plastic bag around it and squirted scent on it. So we're just letting it kind of air out. And then I'm just going to throw it into my box, and I'll be sure to use it right away, because when you dress something like that, obviously I'm going to pick this one first, depending on the water quality and stuff, right? But if I'm going to throw this, if I want to throw this color, it's going to be this lure. Not too bad, MD. What's up? Thanks for coming in, bro. Stinky River, smash that like if you don't mind, if you already haven't. Same with you, MD. Mike Clark, you hit that, you smashed that like already. Yeah, same here, Mike. Hey, you know what? Not everybody does, though. Some people have that. Some people have better luck with Panther Martin, but not me. I've thrown Panther Martins, and I'll throw them. The guy beside me will be throwing Panther Martins, and he catches them. I don't. I throw on my MEPS, I catch fish. If I throw on a Panther Martin, I don't. If he throws on a MEP, he doesn't catch fish, vice versa. So however he reels in his bait, the Panther Martin really works for him. However I reel in my bait, this works better for me. Make any sense? I don't know. Two different lures. And it's just, I swear, it's, I have no idea. I can't explain it. But they do. The other one's like a bell bait. It usually has a little more weight to it. And I find you got to give it a little more of a keeper moving to keep it a good spin. What I've always found with these, you can slow them right down. And they'll spin at a very slow speed. That's what I've always found. But maybe that's just the way I reel them in, though. It doesn't mean, you may find it's the opposite for you or whatever, because I think we all reel slightly different, but we all reel the same. We cast out and we retrieve or whatever. But I don't know, I just think our hands, I don't know, I can't explain it. Or I'm trying to think about it, but you get what I mean? Some people might have more of a stiffer posture. Some people might have, does all that have something to do with, you know, how a fish is going to bite and how many fish you're going to catch? Who knows? Or how a bait responds differently to whether you know, like, I don't know. Make any sense at all? Or is it kind of just silly? It kind of sounds silly, but tiger musker, that's cool. Yeah, that's a cool species of fish, right? You can get a lot of those, maybe not right here, but a lot of places up north in Ontario. Good chances of, you know, if you're pike or muskie fishing, odds are you might see a tiger muskie for sure. Nice, good for you. Yeah, good for you. Right on. Yeah, congrats on that. And that's a fish everybody should catch, you know, once, twice, whatever. Tiger muskie, super cool. Because technically it's a rarity, in a sense, right? Oh, okay. Don't tie direct, eh? I don't tie anything direct if I'm trolling, where it's like a constant pull on that line. But casting, retrieving, pulling the bait up, it'll unspin a bit. Cast and retrieving, I'll tie direct, but on trolling, never anything direct. Well, one thing you could probably do maybe is plan with your buddies and go on a charter or something that takes you out there to catch them. Because that's... You want to get a gar pike, Scott? Well, the population of those are growing, and they're showing up. Like Lake Sinclair to, well, they're showing up everywhere, really. Any Great Lake region tributary, really, they're around. Yeah, I can get, yeah. Grand River has gar pike. Long Point Bay has gar pike, so that's central North Shore Lake Erie. You know, they're all the way along. Like they're... Slow to medium reel for what, Mike? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, he's talking offshore ocean, so bet you the ocean trips are a little more. Man, my furnace hasn't come on all night. TV and a lot of electronics up there, and it's because it's warming up, but I still want it to be a little warmer in here than it is now. It might start at that, Scott, eh? What, depending on the outfit. Because I know... They get stung hard for insurances and stuff, eh? They gotta have a special license to be able to even take someone out. So that's a whole nother license they have to get. And yeah, a bunch of insurance. And, oh, you've been on a bunch? Yeah, I've been on a few charters in my life. But I mean, sometimes it... Thanks. Matthew, I just tied the three-way swivel. That's all I did. I didn't make the whole spinner. I just dressed the hook and put a new hook on it that I tied myself. Just the hook. Other than that, it's just a number 4 spinner, like purchased from the store. Thanks, though, Matthew. Welcome to the channel. Come on, welcome back. If I don't know if you've been... Yeah, nice. Yeah, they work well for pike. Hit the like if you don't mind, bro, and subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Yeah. I mean, I have made a bait, though, spinner. That is down here somewhere. I can show you. And I want to make more big spinners, like for muskie and stuff. I just bought one size small a blade. Where is it? Where is it? It should be right here. It's been here for weeks. There it is. I was gonna say, like, it's been on this table for like 2 weeks now. That's it. It's really heavy. That's the thing. It'll go deep. There's a stinger hook on it too. It's heavy, but it'll go really deep. And not that this weight, as much weight as I have on it, it spins. I've had one fish on it the fish got off, and that's before I put the stinger hook on it. But anyways, a one size up blade, and I'll make this exact different colors, of course, on the dressed hook. That's actually a shank with a 3-way swivel and then down to the treble, eh? But yeah, I want to get a bigger blade, and then maybe add another hook out at the end of the spinner, so it'll have a 2-hook slash. How many point we allowed to have? So I'd have to have that a single hook. No, I'm allowed having a 9 point. 9 points is legal. So I could throw a whole nother treble on off of this, off of here. And you guys notice the way I tied that? Like, look at that. That's not a split ring. So I tied the shank that I tied. See what I did? And then there's one split ring at the bottom of the shank. So when I tied this, I just looped that shank through already. But, I don't know, someone said it the other day, is, what's the deal? There's more than one way to skin a fish. You know, there's more than one way to clean a fish. But yeah, see that? It needs a one size up or 2 sizes up blade. It does work, it does spin, great for trolling, great for casting. You gotta reel a bit faster when you're just casting from shore a little bit, depending. Well, you cast it out way out there and it's deep water, you'll be fine, but bigger spoon's needed. But I had fun making it. I have all the parts and everything. I have a lot more spoons. Well, here, there's the bag of spoons. It's just at this weight and this size, I need a bigger spoon. That's all it is. The spoons are great. They're great spoons. It's just I gotta... Yeah, I guess I was being friendly to cats by saying to clean the fish. You guys know I've heard that one. That's so funny. Yeah. Why is it a cat? You know? Yeah. I currently don't own a cat, but I'm gonna get one. My cat, I had the same cat for 17 years, right? So, and my cat recently, this year passed. So I just haven't gotten another cat yet. Dude, cats will keep mice away. They'll do a lot of things. Like cats, just get one that doesn't shed a lot. I don't know. They kind of take care of themselves a bit usually, like a good cat does. And, you know, they're not that messy if you just keep up on the litter box right away, like daily. But yeah, I'm not like a super cat lover, and I never really was a cat lover. But I rescued my first cat, and I had the darn thing for 17 years. Never saw mice, never, dude, they're good to have. One cat. That's what I think, if you're not allergic and stuff. Mind you, my cat was declawed, so it couldn't claw furniture, but it wasn't interested in clawing furniture at all. So... Yeah, no, I know. I've heard that saying a lot. And I'm just wondering why they use the saying cat, like you said. Because it could be a fish, because everybody skins fish, you know? You get it? But Garden, what you said there, meh, I don't know. Yeah, okay, fair. In that case, yeah, I feel for that, Steel City. I get it. I don't know. You guys are going to have to search it, though. Because I know it is. No worries, Garden. You guys will have to search that, if you don't mind. Someone search. I guess I can. I don't know. It's after 10, eh, guys? Yeah, he didn't ask Santa for a cat. I wish I was getting a cat for Christmas. Honestly. But then it'd be getting into stuff probably. It would be getting into my... I'd have to probably keep all this stuff put away fully. Friggin' thing would probably be getting into everything if I had a cat, eh? Little kitten. Couldn't leave stuff out anymore like this. Yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. Well, you're allergic anyways, so that's one thing, and that's fine. So that works out for you because you don't really care for having animals or whatnot in the household. I get it. If you lived in the country though, Steel City, would you have a goat? Yeah, but if you lived in the country and you were raising your own eggs and all this, would you have a goat? Curious. Like one of them small goats? Good for you, Mike. 14-hour shift on Christmas Eve. Well, don't work too hard and enjoy. I hope the folks you work with are half decent to get through the day with. And yeah, bro, you take your easy, brother. I'm doing the same, bro. I gotta be up super early and I gotta get an early start because I don't know what the roads are gonna be like. I don't want to stay up late tonight, and by the sounds of it, I'm gonna have lots of work to do tomorrow to get through the day. But I'm not working any more than 8 hours. I gotta do some quick running around after work tomorrow too, so busy, busy, busy. Yeah, cheers, Scott. Roads are nasty, Mike? Yeah, no doubt. I betcha. No, I think the system is kind of... Oh, no. It's right over top of us right now. It stopped there now, but the roads are probably bad, right? Like, it's just stopped. No, no. No, I don't think it's going to stop there until... Oh, no, it's still going. Yeah, it's not going to stop there. I mean, it's leaving you, though, bro. In an hour, it's good. The system's going to be east of you. Yeah, it's calling for freezing rain. Yeah, that's why I don't want to mess around. I got to be up real early, and there could be, like, you know, a good skim of ice on my truck to scrape off, and who knows, right? 43 likes, guys. It probably is 44 on your end. Right, guys? Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Mayhem, thank you very much. Merry Christmas, eh? Yeah, long time no see. Thanks for coming in. How you been? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good, good, good to hear. All right, Mike, you take her easy, eh, bro? Yeah, have a good Christmas Eve. Don't work too hard, eh? Evan! Yeah, I think roughly the same here, Evan. It's more this evening, this afternoon, in a sense, but... No, not a lot of snow, eh? Really, eh? You got some, though. Wait a minute. There's not a lot of snow, but you got a skim, right? Mayhem. You're not far from me at all. 1 centimeter? Yeah. Yeah, just a tiny little, I know, like this much maybe. We don't have a lot of snow. It melted off. Yeah, you live real close to me, I think. Hey, Mayhem? Yeah. I appreciate you coming in. No, you don't. 5 feet of what? 5 feet of sand? What do you mean, 5 feet of swamp with alligators, with gators? What are you talking about, garden? Yeah, over 5 foot what? Alligators? Crocodiles? Alligators, my bad. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to get ice fishing. You see we're getting a little mild? See how we're going up in temperature, man? So, we're calling for it, 5 to 10 tonight? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, man. I mean, 5 to 10's not bad. I mean, whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. I got to get an early start for tomorrow, so I got to drive to work in the morning, right? So, you know, frozen, yeah, Hamilton, eh? Say, yeah. You know, I knew where you're at. I know you're down in the east. I know where, right? I'm right on that. I have a good memory. You told me before. I have a pretty good memory. It's short, but I do remember you telling me where you're at. Yeah, 5 foot sunburns, eh? Yeah, exactly, garden. Yeah. Everybody say hi to Mayhem. Feel free to connect as well. You guys, maybe, if you're not already connected to her, you've probably seen her around. She does... Yeah, she does, she's in other outdoor channels and stuff like that, so I see her around, so I haven't in a little bit. Oh, did you? Okay. Nice. Nice on Thursday, right? Yeah. Yeah, so she does lives, and they say you'll see her elsewhere if you don't already know her. Oh, did you? Cool. Yeah, I must have been at work or live myself. I don't know. I didn't get a notification, though. Not even a pop-up in front of me, so... I know we all don't always get notifications, right? That's the... Yeah, for sure you do. Yeah. You got a new puppy. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Congrats on that. Jeez. Very nice. That's a nice Christmas gift. Awesome. You know what? Everybody had that. That was bad, eh? Started off, rolled in like a flu. Am I gonna guess this right? Achy muscles, achy everywhere, bedridden, can't get warm, and then went to the chest. Is that what it was? Because that was going around. Yeah. That hit everyone. That knocked out, holy. Some people are still on prescriptions from that because it turned into walking pneumonia. Went to everyone's chest afterwards. Everyone here will tell you, I'm just getting over it. Went in his ear. What do you got? Yeah, high fevers, achy. Yeah, I had the fevers. Oh, yeah. Last week, if you look at a live from last week till now, I was coughing. An ear infection. Yeah, that whole... Okay. I didn't have that, but you know what? Steel City, at one point, I might have felt something that it could have gone to my ears, though. Yeah, over a month. Paul, you had it for a month? You know what? The fishing's going a bit slow. I caught one fish last week. Everything's freezing up. The ponds are all... And they're not hard enough to walk on is the problem. I mean, and I haven't gone and fished the harbor front, but I've had buddies that have Mayhem, like local to Hamilton here. And they just haven't been having luck. So I think the fish took off out of there. So I haven't gone myself, and then all my other areas are froze over. So that's where I'm at right now, but I should be getting out ice fishing, and it should go pretty good. But I've been tying baits and stuff like that, so keep it busy. Keep busy. Hanging out with my friends on here and working, so. Who? Garden, you know where I'm at. What were you asking, Paul? Why, because of Ontario? I've been asked that because of Ontario. You know you've been you've been coming to a Canadian channel, don't you? Yeah, Mayhem's in Ontario here. Hallsway's in Ontario. Wish we had what? Oh. Okay. So I've been here. Second. Time is it 10:15, guys? Just because I so got to get to bed, but we'll stay on a few more minutes. Yeah, likewise. I'll swing by your channel. I'll see you soon, Mayhem. If you're leaving, thank you very much for hanging out. I so appreciate it. I know it gets a little boring here. Where I'm not far off finishing this stream as well. Thank you so much for coming in to say hello, and Merry Christmas to you as well. I can still see the oil all over that, guys, but I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll let it sit there. Why not? Yeah, for sure. Michigan, you going to bed? Yeah, no doubt, eh, Mayhem? Yeah. You know, there's not a lot of Canadian, there's not tons of Canadian YouTubers. There's really not, or creators or people on here sharing. Really, it's, if you go on Social Blade, you can kind of see some of the Canadian numbers. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. You out, Michigan? You have a good, yeah, Merry Christmas, bro. See you when we see you, man. Once my little guys go to bed tomorrow night, I'll probably go live. Anybody chilling, doing nothing, hey? That's what it's there for, hang out. And I always burn the candle at both ends. What's up, All Things Country? I always burn the candle at both ends, and, you know, Christmases are a lot about all-nighters and stuff like that, too, you know. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Steel City, bro. Yeah. I guess just in case people are busy and tied up tomorrow night and anybody goes live. Yeah. Because who knows, people could get busy. Some people start gallivanting tomorrow night. You know, some people gallivant the Christmas day, some on Boxing Day. Some people are so busy they have to do like 3 different places on 3 different days. I mean, that can be really busy. I probably will be, Mayhem. I'm sure at some point, once I wrap up, like I have family stuff on the go tomorrow as well. But then when at the end of that, I usually, yeah, I'll probably go online, or I'll probably go live. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on for you as well. I haven't been getting, you've been out for 4 weeks, you mentioned, so I haven't been getting notifications, and I think I did stop by on Thursday. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know. Might not have commented much, but yeah, cool. Right on. Thanks. On ice? Like on the ice? Like fishing? Sipping Bailey on ice? On the ice? Or on ice? One little bit of Bailey's in your coffee on the ice? No, eh? No problem. Both? Yeah. Everybody slam that like. What does it say? 45? That's cool. That's all good. On ice, yeah. Maybe get to 50. I don't know, Steel City. I don't think I'm going to be on long enough to get it to 50. There's 10 people here. Has everybody hit the like? Oh, that's right. Well, I can't wait to see it. That's cool. Can't wait to check it out. I can't believe it's Christmas. It doesn't feel like it is. Like, you know, I don't know whether the year just went by so fast. Oh, the details? Paul wants to head out that way, eh? That's awesome. Let's go here. There we go. Okay, I see. Let's go there. Oh, I'm hoping for a good, efficient work day tomorrow. I'm gonna enjoy it. I wish I had treats to take or something like that, so it was like, you know, enjoy myself, work, have extra treats. Hope the weather's not too bad roads wise, and tomorrow right after work I get off pretty early, but I got some running around to do. Yeah, time feels like it's speeding up. I think it's getting older and it speeds up. Oh, gotta get all my. Putting on a toque, guys. Putting on a toque. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan. Wow, I don't know if this thing's gotten shrunk, this toque, or if my head's gotten bigger. I'd say the toque shrunk. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say the truth. Yeah, see. The toque is shrunk. Maybe. Or it's just my son's and I don't realize it. Oh, congratulations. So you're an uncle, right? Congratulations, bud. Yeah, to your whole family. Well, what do we got here? 10:25, eh, guys? I can go 5 more minutes, which I appreciate hanging out. It's, got a couple things I gotta do before I go to bed. Fun, eh, guys? But, so what? I tied that awesome jig. And who just came in? All Things Country. Check this jig out. And whoever else just came in recently, that's the jig we tied earlier before I fixed this up. That's a pretty cool, it's a 1/2 ounce jig. It's pretty thick. It's got a tight neck on it. It's a nice jig. And that's what we tied before I put a new hook on here and dressed it and whatever. Or dressed the hook and then put it on there and sprayed it with some scent. So that's gonna go in my tackle box, all lubed up, ready to catch some fish. Yeah, that one was nice. Yeah, sweet color combo. Thanks, All Things. I thought so. It was, yeah. Just had the orange jig, and I bought a 1/2 ounce, a package of 1/2 ounce jigs. and they always come with one orange, which I like that orange. It's pretty. That's like that. You know, you see a real old. Nah, I guess it's a little brighter than that. You know that candy apple orange kind of, or like, you know, that old hot rod orange, or I know the General Lee wasn't that bright, but my jacket again. What about my jacket? Oh, 3 times already? Well, congratulations. You're another uncle now. You're an uncle again. Yeah, good point. Safety boy orange. That's a good way to put it. It's pretty close to that. You're right. It's a little like it's not, but it is. It's close. Yeah, if you're to, it's closest to that than anything else, I guess. Hook a fish of your jacket. Hook a fish of your jacket. Well, that's why I replaced this hook, because it hooked my jacket. Hook a fish instead of my jacket. No, I don't want to hook my jacket again. No way. What's up, Sandra? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the like. If you just hit the like, that was cool. We're just nearing the end of the stream here, but yeah, we do fishing stuff here, chat, everything's all goals, kind of, you know, whatever, as long as it's not racism. Make yourself at home. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you hit subscribe. Double tap the screen. I hope holiday season is good for you, Sandra. Yeah, no, those jackets are, I don't want to hook them. I have 2 of them. Thanks, Sandra. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Rain snow mix, and we're at the tail end of it right now. So if I look out my front there, I'm sure it's it says it's stopping in 15 minutes. I just want to have a look out front, guys, quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it's like mixed precipitation. You don't see it much. It's more coming down like rain now. Brrr. Yeah, what are we at? 46 likes? Right on, guys. It would be awesome to get to 50, but like I say, guys, I have to work so early in the morning, and and kind of gonna enjoy a little bit of good sleep before bed. Yeah, Mayhem. I think she's yeah, packed it in for the night. I think. Yeah. What are you guys all up to? You guys all off? No work or school tomorrow, or no work or whatever during the holidays? You need to get to bed too, Garden? Oh yeah. Yeah. I appreciate everybody that's come in. Anybody new to the channel? Oh, so you're busy. Yeah. I'm imagining it's going to be pretty wild out there tomorrow. I work till 2:30. And then after I want to be home by 5:30 though. I got running around to do, but from 2:30 to 5:30, not even. I honestly want to be home at 4:30 if I can be. We'll see. It's 2 hours from leaving work, doing what I got to do, and getting home. That's, yeah. Mall at 7:30, getting it done early, eh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good for you, bud. That's awesome, Paul. Ontario Fish Fuzz. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the channel. Hit the like you said you did. That's great. Subscribe, and I appreciate that. We'll be back again. The live's just ending here. But, yeah, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, we'll be back probably tomorrow after my youngsters are all tucked in. I'll probably do a late Christmas Eve live. I don't think I'll have any mail in tomorrow. I bet you we won't even get mail tomorrow, right? Being Christmas Eve. So, because I'm waiting for some bait parts to come in. And we'll see what happens. That's 46, so technically you guys should see 47 likes. So if we could get 3 more likes, if I stayed on to get, if we could get 3 more likes, guys, that would be 50 likes for the stream. And you get this close, we're at 46 that I see. So you guys, I think, would see 47. We need 3. We need 3 likes. MNR is our MNR is our it's our DNFR or DNR. Same thing, just it's the Canadian side. Ministry of Natural Resources is what it stands for, but it's policing. And it's policing the outdoors and our licenses and fish species and open season and bait we're allowed to use and things like that. And also they keep it safe for us while we're out there too. So it's just whatever. It's you know. You got this, bud? Everybody to 3 more likes? Yeah. Well, if Dano was here, we'd have it, because he'd switch 3 different between Dano and his 3 other. So the FWC, is that what they call it? FWC? Yeah, FWC. Pardon me. I read it in a dyslexic format, bud. That's because I'm probably getting tired. Sometimes I'll read the opposite way. It's okay, Paul. No, Paul. It's all good, bro. No, we'll see if it happens in the next, probably won't. We won't get 3 likes by 10:45. Sewer. Oh, Sewer in the house. Nice. See, dude, you know, when that name comes up, Sergeant Sewer, it reminds me of a lot of good times because Sergeant Sewer, that name, yeah, Sergeant Sewer hooked it up. That name I'd be fishing, well, what? Way back when I started going live, actually. So even there's lives that way back when I started going live, Sergeant Sewer was a name that popped in and hung out and said, what's up? Yeah, it's nice to see that name up there, honestly, eh? Steel City? I mean, Steel City Fishing is awesome. The Sergeant Sewer, I mean, it's old school. It's back. It's the plumbing. It's the, I remember memories from the summertime. Yeah. Spring, summer, whatever. Huh? I do that. I pick up beer cans at fishing spots and whatever on the side of the road. I pick up cans. I think everybody does. Yeah, it's the OG. I think everybody does. Paul, what's up? Oh, hooked up. Nice, so we're rocking 49. Ontario Fish Fuzz. Everybody does, don't you? When you come across a beer can, don't you pick it up? Everybody does, bro. Isn't that the thing? Yeah. Yeah, we're all can pickers. We all are. Yeah, Paul, right on. Thanks, bro. That's super cool. Are you? You're going to get to the store? Really? You're going to the store? Oh, that's so funny. That's funny, Ontario Fish Fuzz. Yeah, most definitely. Stinky River Tom. What's up? So am I. I'm holding a penny candy. Oh, dude. And I think even when Toonies first came out, there was still penny candy. No, maybe that was $2 bill days. But anyways, a $2 bill. Whatever color we call that. They're not really brown, but they are brown. Or were they Indian red, would you say? What color is that? A $2 bill. Like the writing was like brownish, Indian reddish, and what was the background? Yellowish, whatever. $2 bill, but would buy 200 candies at one point. A $2 bill. Oh yeah. $2 bill. Brown bag of candy. Whoa, would be almost full. Done. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, and they were all in the gumdrop containers technically too. You'd have to count you out 25 of those, and 25 of these ones, and 25 of these ones, and 25 of these ones. Awesome. The good times, man. 50 likes. Anybody know who pulled off that last like? 50 likes in the house, right on. Oh, that's right. There was two of them. Yeah. Good point. All things country. There might have been more than $2 bills. Yeah. I don't know. I wish we still had $2 bills. I wish we still had dollar bills. I don't know why. And I get it. The loony that. So one of my little youngsters, I got a saltwater aquarium in my room. Anyways, yesterday I just did a bunch of maintenance on it. And I just did like a sand sift kind of idea, right? I got like this nice white sand in there. Sure enough, I find a loony in there and a quarter and a nickel. So one of my little tiny youngsters got a chance, and I must have had some change on my night table. That's not good for a saltwater aquarium. But wow, I don't know how long they've been in there for, but it's amazing on how fast that salt water corroded the loony and the nickel. Yeah. Who we missing? Lewis, what's up, bro? Thanks for coming up. Lewis might have been the 50th like. Lewis, were you the 50th like? I appreciate everybody that switched over to their other account. Paul's Way, I think that was you that hooked that up. Oh, you're 50. Yeah. Nice. Thanks, bro. Hope you had a good day today, Lewis. I got to go to work tomorrow. Okay, yeah. You do. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess toonies and loonies are good for you for that reason. Anyways, I was amazed to see this loony after sitting in the saltwater aquarium. It's, and that sucks that was in my tank. Oh, there he is. Oh, my bad. You know, I totally forgot he had two accounts. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, because Michigan has Timmy's, and like Niagara has a Timmy's, and the bordering state, I guess, right along the border, I guess there's Timmy's, eh? Yeah, I appreciate it, Garden. Oh, really? Oh, good times, bro. You can't? Oh, that makes me want to turn it on right here and see you go over there. But I can't have the sound on. That's the thing on this. Darn, that's funny, bro. That's so funny. Yeah, that's awesome, Lewis. 52 likes now, guys. Awesome. Guys, and we have 10 people still here. And I appreciate it, eh? You got ice right now, right? Stinky River Tom. Yeah, you got ice right now, don't you? Hey, Wisconsin. What is it, like a little bit of a higher sea level or something? You get ice before here. You get is there like North Wisconsin or something where there's people ice fishing already? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So I think commonly I see fishing happening earlier over there at this time of year. Like I'll start seeing uploads from other channels. And I know that's pretty much... Wow, bro. Wow, wow. Wow, that sounds... Whoa, dude. I didn't think you were that far north, but... Okay. That's wild, man. I can still smell that fish scent, eh? Big time. Yeah, good enough, yeah. Yeah, especially if it's consistent. I'm having a feeling you know the areas where you're fishing, and you know where to stay away from current and stuff like that. You can smell the bait, the scent. Let me see here. Let's go here. You off work now until after the new year? Ontario Fish Fuzz, has your name always been that? And whereabouts in Ontario are you from? You mind me asking? Oh, Ontario Fish Fuzz, is that all things country? Huh. Yeah, I gotta do that, I guess, guys. Just throw up another... Well, I want it aside for... So I can just chat in as... You guys will know it's me, like something similar to my name already. And you'll only see it on here. You wouldn't see it anywhere else, and if you do, it's not me. I think, yeah. Get that 50, all things. Yeah, we got it, bro. It's 52... It says 51 on my side. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nice, Lewis. That's neat. Yeah, we stayed up to get that 50 likes. I mean, we've been going for quite some time here now. Takes me a while to get up to 50 likes, and I totally appreciate it. It's a number I like getting to. A small, little, quiet, quaint channel here. Good times, us buddies hanging out, and you know what? To get 50 likes, that's great. Oh. Oh, okay, I see all things. All right. I mean, I don't need another channel. Definitely don't. Yeah, like I don't. I currently don't have another channel I go on as a shadow channel or anything. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I get what you're telling me here on in the chat here, brother. Yeah, I don't know if that would be much of a Lewis. It's I don't know if that would be, you know. Just think of the population in the world. So many people. Think of the population in the U.S., say. But yeah, I guess if I don't know if it's from the same IP address, it might not even count as a view. Or it might count as a view, but no time. I don't know about that, but right, because if you're on the same IP address, it can't give the same channel more than one view. Am I right or wrong? I have no idea, but I thought I heard that once before. Oh yeah. Huh. Okay. So what are you doing? Putting your feet up for a few days, Lewis? Putting your feet up for a couple of days? The holidays? Alright, let's get this lure in a box for me to be able to use it, I guess. Throw it in the Met box. I'll give it its own slot as well. Go, ready to use, all fixed up. Perfect. Oh yeah. Very nice, very nice. Hey, Garden, thanks for hanging out, bro. Yeah, tight line, stay blessed, bro. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. And only Christmas Day off? Yeah, I get Christmas and Boxing Day off, and that's it. We're busy. Yeah, that's all I get. Oh, I get the first off, so I get next Wednesday off or whatever. Right? But it's a midweek day off. But that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind working New Year's Eve, and I don't mind, yeah, having a day off through the week. No complaints at all, you know? Why not, right? What in the heck? New Year's, yeah. There you go, all things. Yep. I get it. So it says there's 9 folks here. Garden bounced. We have should only register Lewis once in that account. We have all things Lewis, Steel City. I think Garden's gone. Paul, I'm sure Paul's way. You in the house, bro? I'm just trying to figure out the 9 people that are sitting in Ontario Fish Fuzz. He might still be chilling in. It's hard to say. Yeah, Paul's still here. Just trying to figure out, like, you know, is on right now. Oh, because that's you, all things. My bad. Is on right now. Evan G, bro. Yeah, Evan G's, guys. He's always in there hanging out. He's chilling back with us all the time. A lot of times he's just not super verbal in the chat, but he speak up and he types in. Yeah, good to have you, Evan. Right on. I appreciate you, bro. He does have a second account. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, guess I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, Evan's a good dude. That's Lewis Brown, Evan. You know that, eh? Just don't know if you've been watching the chat. Yeah, it's so cool. You know it, right? Yeah, it's one of the boys. He's chilling there, part of the team. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I do that sometimes other places, eh? A lot of times I'll do that. I'll chat a bit, but then I won't chat, and it doesn't mean I'm not there. Just chilling out. Yeah, thanks, Evan. You do as well, eh, Lewis? Yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty good dude. No, he is. You got it there. Yeah, he's a good dude. That's for sure. I haven't been to Walmart in a while. What do you mean, Steel City? Yeah, I get you, Paul. Yeah, Paul is a good guy. Yeah, Paul's way is a good guy. That's awesome, eh? Yeah, that's cool. I haven't been to Walmart in quite some time. I don't know. It's been a few months. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you do that a lot. I know that, Steel City. Yeah, you do. You hook it up and, yeah. You're, I appreciate that, as always. Yeah. I have to get earbuds. I have to get earbuds, so when I just talk, it'll pick it up from here. So if I walk away as I'm fishing or picking up cans or something, then I can still be like I'm right there beside the mic. So that I want to get the mic earbuds so for streaming. Because I think it's just better. I'm walking, picking up cans. I walk away from the camera, you can still hear me more. I noticed that when I was casting the other week there, I was rewatching my live, and yeah, as soon as I'd turn away and I'd be casting, my talking muffle was really quiet. And then I do construction too, so like my phone can get plugged up. It can. I have to clean out the port for charging. I mean, I could keep it in a plastic bag, but that doesn't work. I don't know. I can't wait to get a new phone. I guess I should say. I mean, I don't have a top of the. There's way newer and way better, obviously, I think. But this phone does work fine. But it won't be too long, and I'm due to go get another one. You know that every 3 years or whatever it is, every 2 years or 3 years. Oh, do you? Okay, cool. I'll remember that and have a look at it, all right? I appreciate that. That's weird here, okay. Let's see here. Analytics. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out, All Things Country. Okay, bro. Oh, drive safe if you're... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, thanks, bro. What time is it? 5 after 11 now, eh? Yeah, I'm pushing it. I just, you know, this way I have time to throw one more load of laundry in. Actually, I have that right here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you were saying earlier then. Oh, when you're out in the car. Yeah, I appreciate that, Lewis. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm trying to grow the channel. It's not life or death. It's okay. I mean, I appreciate it. It's I'll do the same as you're getting content going. I've already do that for pretty much the creators that come in here and that are creating. I make sure I do my best to keep up on everything they're uploading. Big time, like I do. I'll sit here and I'll have a live going on this device and I'll throw someone else on another device. Because time restraints, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm going to. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I pretty much, my spouse is asking me to get off. 1 second though, guys, I'm putting laundry in. Yeah, I'll do the same, is because sometimes I don't have a lot of time, because sometimes I'll be live until bedtime, right? So I gotta go on my laptop and check out people's content, even while I'm live sometimes, you know? I've done that for All Things Country, or PA. Landon, lots. I'm all up to date on your, I believe, Lewis, I haven't missed any of your uploads. I don't know, I guess I better check. See, I don't always get uploads for shorts. And I guess when you're at work when I'm at work all day, I guess, sometimes I think I can miss people's uploads then. I actually want to, guys, to tell you the truth, I actually want to put this clothes in the, be able to put this clothes in the dryer tonight before I go to bed. We'll see if I can make that happen. I have work shirts, clean, good to go. Oh, pardon me. I just want to have an organized morning, right? As always, quick and easy, smooth. So boom. Okay, and this stuff here. Oh, that's not dry yet. That load in the dryer's not dry yet. Darn, guys. Steel City Oats? Oh no, you're saying hi. Main girl, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I was just changing laundry loads. Good one. Thanks for saying that, man. That is a pretty cool, that is a pretty cool name. But no pressure, obviously. Should I do juice box or water? Juice box or water? Water, main girl, I just finished the water. Like just. You're right though. That's yeah. Guess yeah, it's too late even to have a tea. Not that I'd have a caffeine tea, but if I go upstairs to make a tea, I'm going to bed. Gotta be up early for work. You working right now, main girl? Oh, I don't know, you're right. Why did I ask? I don't know. I was asking myself, kinda. But yeah, I guess I did ask. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's our game warden. Eh? Or we'll call it that. I guess it's okay to say our game warden. You see that Ontario Fish Fuzz in the chat's keeping an eye on everybody, eh? Doing his own Nice, congrats. Congrats that you're off work. Yeah. Who? Yeah, Merry Christmas, main girl. I don't know who's going to be live tomorrow night and stuff like that. After my youngsters go to bed and stuff, I might do a late night live. I mean, it's like weekend days, kind of. After tomorrow, I'm back to work on Friday. So that's not bad, right? Yeah. I have Wednesday and Thursday off, yeah. Who? That incognito guy? Yeah, he's from Maine. He's from Maine. It's one of G's buddies. Incognito. One of G's buddies, I think, which is cool. Incognito's cool. Is it Chevy and Toyota? Am I right? Main girl, did you rock the like for us? You did. Yeah, you did. You did. You did. Pardon me. Yeah, 52. You guys see 53. Yep. Right, and it's a fairly newer one, I think. Yeah, yeah. Because from the back, those new ones look similar to the newer, what am I thinking of? Why am I having trouble with this? The RAV4. The new RAV4s and the new Highlanders, from the back, they look similar. Yeah, RAV4. There it is. Pardon me, Paul. I knew it was going to come to me. I love RAV4s, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I love the older ones. They will just run. Like, hey, they're... Those older, they were made to last. They gave... I'm not saying the new ones are probably the same. I don't know. But, I mean, like... Man, I still see RAV4s out there bombing around, just mint, and they're the older ones. Yeah, yeah, the 4Runners are good. Yeah, yeah. The newer 4Runners. I mean, I don't mind the older 4Runners. I know they're a good truck and well built, and they'll go through anything as far as I've from what I've known, you know. Yeah. Really, eh? She loves to drink the fuel. Yeah. My truck, I don't know, I've found since winter's hit, Paul, that I've been going through a lot more fuel. And I'm not like traveling, I don't think I'm traveling around nearly what I was. I don't know, I'm going through a lot of fuel for whatever reason. Burning more, maybe just idling my truck a little more, maybe. I don't know, something like that. It's the winter gas. You think we're burning more because of the winter gas? Hey guys. In the winter, yeah. Hey guys, I gotta shut her down. just because I have to get to bed so bad. Where'd the other, did someone, what happened here? Did I miss something? Guys, I'm lost. Did I miss a dono? I wonder where he's from, where T's from, because that might have been exchange rate. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Right on, guys. Evan, Merry Christmas, bro. Thank you very much for everything, everyone. As always. Good hanging out. Don't want to forget anybody, so all of you guys, right? Right on, Paul's Way. Lewis, Steel City, Main Girl, Evan, everybody. All Things Country. Thank you, bro. And thanks, T, 100% from earlier there. And everybody. Even Incognito and Fish Fuzz. Solid, guys. Yeah, I appreciate that. Don't make you get out of your truck. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, all things, bro.